thing about him. We can't sniper shoot him.
You know, theoretically they could. It just wouldn't be legal.
Yeah, you're right.
True. Okay. What about my other thing?
Oh God, you do weird lip shit. I barely see a picture of you like talking, so I noticed you do weird things with your lip. But then again, some people say they don't really like talking to me because I have like no facial expression. So I have this very animated voice, and yet when they talk to me, it's very like straight, like they think I'm about to kill them.
If I'm in a silly mood, I tend to do all kinds of things.
Well, thank God you're in a silly mood.
All right. So we are going to turn this off. And we're going to turn this on. I'm going to pick that. And we're going to do this shit. And we're going to start broadcast. And we're going to be okay.
God. Don't stare at it don't stare into it. You're gonna get sucked away.
It's amazing. It looks like a hallway. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay.
It's like that scene in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. It was just like, oh, it's getting small. No, he's getting bigger. Like, I don't know.
Okay, so if anyone is either joining this live stream or
I gotta turn on the fan.
Comes upon this video later, you know me, I'm Raven Cars.
Raven, Shannon said she can't get in.
Oh no, why can't she get in?
I have no clue.
Okay, let's try this again, I guess.
Take three.
Okay, let's try.
Take number 3, my lord.
So anyway, yeah, we are having technical difficulties with Shannon.
Do we need to restart this thing?
No, just stop talking so I can introduce myself.
Okay. Talking stopped.
Huh?
Talking stopped.
Okay. So, God damn it, Rocky! Rocky's in this call.
Hey,
Shannon's in this call. That's in this call. I'm in this call. Let's start going.
I was just going to tell you Shannon joined.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We're going to make Rhett. There.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Oh no, Shannon left again.
Oh, Shannon, come back.
She's been shot in her prime.
Oh, God.
She suffered the resurrection as well.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, today we are making...
Well, she's a Christian rat. Go on.
Yeah. We are making Rhett to go in our house. I'm going to have to figure out where the hell to put his room. I might throw his ass in the basement.
Well, I prefer to live in holes, so it won't bother me.
Okay. Shannon is having trouble getting into the chat. We're trying to get her here. And also, what the fuck is going on? Who the hell is that?
Her opinions are important.
Who the hell is that?
What's going on?
Adam apparently is going to be doing the sugar skull thing. Okay.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Okay then, didn't know that. Okay. And in other news, Akhenaten's Gates is up to chapter 6 now in the video, or on the playlist rather. So you can do that. And also, I have recorded 3 more chapters today. So within the next day to few days, probably like a day or 3, I will have chapters 7, 8, and 9 up. So you can check those out when those are up. And then that's pretty much it. So let's build shit. Are we still
Oh.
having issues with Shannon?
It says that she's in here, but she ain't saying anything.
The resurrection took her voice.
Huh. Trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, what happened? Oh my god.
Oh my god, Adam and Charlie look so much alike. Oh yeah, I did that on purpose. Yes? Krabby. Okay then. Woohoo! I'm still hungry.
I guess I'm gonna just have to risk skiing and either don't get it, or do the days in the park, or it'll work out.
Or you can just wait a few more days until the first, so it doesn't matter either way.
Well, I want to work and I need this DLC.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Chris is actually working on a video game, his first video game. That is not Rhett. So
She said that it shows that she's in though, but she's not hearing any sound from our end.
that's so weird. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna have her maybe do a reset.
There's so much bad luck. You would say Jason Voorhees was doing this call.
Right? Okay, so do you want a man's body or a woman's body?
That's a good question. Fuck.
That's why she asked it.
She left again. Go
Yeah,
with
I told her to reset.
go with the female one, just because.
Okay, I will
Just
give you
because
a female frame. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Now, do you want to get others pregnant or become pregnant?
It's not really my thing.
Huh?
I don't know actually. Whichever one. I mean, I don't mind.
We're gonna make you our breeding bunny.
Okay, good. I
That's
don't
what I'm
mind.
gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Rhett Bunny.
Okay.
There we go. See, I didn't have to do anything strange with this one. I just did that. Teacup. Okay, anyway, let's get you naked.
Ugh, really?
That's a interesting outfit. Okay. Okay. Once we get situated, I might run down and make some more ramen because I'm still hungry. Anyway, yeah, I was.
Father a whole new generation of psychopaths.
Huh?
Father a whole new generation of psychopaths.
Right. So yeah, those are some really fucking bushy eyebrows, man.
I mean, I'm kind of weird because I prefer a few different things, but it's like, I have no clue how to describe this.
Well, I don't quite know exactly what the game's about just yet. He's kind of putting it together bit by bit and showing me things. Because apparently he can figure it out and I can't, and that makes me feel really fucking stupid. So
I mean, I see Rhett as the more cute, more androgynous person. Okay?
Huh?
I see Rhett as the cuter, more androgynous person. I mean, both characters are cute, of course, but
I kind of like this facial shape, but I'll give you the right skin color. She's pretty though.
Well, yeah, do that.
Well, how pale are you?
I'm pretty pale. Although I have a bit of a reddish tint to my paleness, so it's kind of weird.
That's what I was going to say. From what lack of, I should say, but what little skin we could see from the selfie that you posted in chat. It seemed like you have about an average skin tone. Not like me, where I look like a fucking Irish person.
But I thought you were an Irish person.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I'm an Irish person, but yeah. So about average skin.
That look good? That skin tone look good?
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Okay. You have full lips or small lips?
People keep talking about my lips and how full they are. Like,
okay, so I guess we'll keep them full then. Look how pretty. That neck is freaking me the fuck out.
it's way too thin, yeah.
Oh god, it has that weird look in the back. Oh, it's so creepy. Okay.
it looks like you just stretched out the head.
It's like this part is so big, and then you got this itty bitty part down here. It's like that just does not look right. Okay. Anyway.
It turns out I'm from another planet.
Of course. What color eyes do you have?
People always mention how fucking blue my eyes are.
Blue, bitch. Okay. What color is your hair?
Brunette, and it has to be crazy hair.
Crazy hair? All right, we can probably do crazy hair.
I guess the best way to describe it is if you ever saw, I mean, it's crazy hair because I don't comb it, but it's kind of wavy and all that stuff if I do put some sort of effort to it. But it's kind of like if you saw a Jedi from the old Sailor Moon cartoon. It's kind of like that, except brunette.
Jedi from the old Sailor Moon cartoons.
Yeah, it's kind of wavy like that. Mostly on the sides. It's very on the sides, you know, and it kind of goes up at the back and all that stuff. It's kind of weird. But then again, I don't really upkeep my hair, so it looks kind of weird. Anyway, oh my fucking god, Shannon! Like, where are you?
Oh god!
Oh.
Finally.
Is she there?
Oh,
okay, she's online
this is
now.
just a day.
Hopefully she can get in
this
now.
Is a day.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Can you hear me?
But yeah, I was talking to Shannon about like
if people would shut the fuck up, yes, Shannon, we can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
I just
Okay.
I can't hear her.
Well, Shannon, you can? I can.
I can't hear her.
I
Okay,
can.
hold on a sec.
Bubbles.
Oh, no, Raven has to go away.
What?
She's coming back.
What? Can you hear Shannon?
Yeah, I can hear her just fine.
Okay, because, yeah, Shannon was like, hello, and I was like, hello.
And
Can you hear me? And you and Raven just kept going on, and it's like, well, people shut the fuck up and let me answer. It's like, yes, I can hear you.
Well, I mean, I hear
Yeah,
her
because I asked if anybody could hear me, and right afterwards, Rhett on about things, and I'm just like,
oh,
okay, apparently no one can hear.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I thought like we were all.
I mean, we've all done it, but it's like, hey, can people hear me?
I thought we were all on the same page that we can hear you. Sorry. Rave.
It's like, well,
I hear people.
Okay, Raven has her voice.
All right, there we go. All right.
Yeah, it is.
yay!
As I went down was telling them, it was one of these things that she jumped on, and she was like, hey. I was like, hello. And you and Rhett just kept on with your conversation, and she's like, can you all hear me? Like,
well,
yes, I can hear you.
Well, I hear Ray. I'm sorry. I hear Shannon, so I was going to include her in the conversation now. So.
Well, now I hear everybody.
Okay.
Now I hear everybody. Okay, so.
Yay! I was about ready to tear my hair out. I was just like, I put that
What's up with that face? the face is broken. Oh my god. You're an android.
That's a face. Face.
If
Okay.
Whoa!
So
That's a face. That's a face.
oh, what the shit?
And let me get mine running.
I mean, people always talk about like the roundness of my face and shit like that, and how.
yeah, I just imagine your face to be round. I haven't seen you in a while. So what kind of hair? I mean, I know you were trying to describe your hair, but I kept trying to show it to you, and you weren't saying anything.
I'm sorry. Let me see here. Let's see here. More of a bob.
More of a bob.
Like my hair doesn't grow down, if that makes any sense.
How's that?
That's actually perfect.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I have that, but we will find what we can as soon as I get my game running again.
Okay, yay! We're actually sounds like we are doing 3 and 4 simultaneously.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually talking to Shannon the other day, just basically about like my dual selves. Apparently,
Okay.
sorry, went to take a drink,
Yeah.
and it's like
You have a light side and a dark side.
yeah, and I described Delilah as it's weird to describe her. Oh my god. I mean, I described
Best way I
her.
remember. Okay, you go. I was gonna say 'cause that's the best way
I
I
described
can.
her as being more of a reasonable person, almost like, you know, if you have like the mad genius, the creative mad genius, you have like the person who is actually the straight person and can actually understand and translate what they're saying. So she's kind of like that, you know, kind of like I'm the mad writer and she's the publisher. So, you know, kind of that kind.
I'm starting to think that maybe we should put Rhett in a house by himself with Delilah and see what we get.
Yeah, okay. That'll be interesting. And I described Delilah also as almost like a thicker person.
Okay. So first things first, what kind of aspiration do you want?
I have no clue. What do you mean by aspiration, though?
Well, it says that you have athletic, you have creativity, which is painter, musician, and writer. You have deviance, which is a criminal or mischievous. Family, which is a successful lineage and a big family.
God, I'm like tempted to have either writer or devious.
Okay, my freaking mixer disappeared again.
God damn it. So we got food, which is a chef and a mixologist. We never do fortune because, you know, I cheat in money. We have jack of all trades, a nerd, and computer whiz. Love, which is you are a serial romantic or you are looking for the one. So player soulmate.
That's definitely not me.
We got nature, which is you can collect shit. You can be all around outdoor person, fisherman, botany, and then popularity, which is well, I don't have any clubs, so you can't do that. Friend of the world, party animal, and jokester.
It's a toss-up. It's like I'm either a writer, someone who's devious. I like the outdoors, and oh my god.
We can actually we can do a little bit of that. We'll make you a
I was just like, wait a minute, let me get mine in so I can actually work with what you're saying. If I can actually get the thing to run properly. Hurry up, thing. Yeah, I don't remember what I did to get my mixer back, and it kind of went poof again because technology hates me.
Okay, let me see here.
These are your traits. So we got you being a writer and loving the outdoors.
That sounds good.
We need 2 more.
2 more.
I will probably need 3 more because I can do outdoors and I can do I can do write it for your lifetime wish, but not for personality trait. I can do. I have no idea what the heck we're doing because I can't freaking get the thing to go away.
I put you down as a neat freak because you're always saying that you're cleaning up after people.
Yeah, that's a thing I can do.
I just need one more for you.
What would that be?
Okay. All right. Let's see.
I'll be right
Any
back.
day, Sims.
Okay.
I don't know where Sirius is and what he's doing, but
Yeah, I haven't seen Sirius until since earlier. I think I saw him
He's-
earlier.
yeah, I mean he's on, but he's not responding to things.
Oh, well, then he may not be there. He may just have it on, but not actually be there. Probably like doing the babysitting thing or something. I don't know.
It could be.
So yeah, I'm thinking about since he does have that dual personality, I'm thinking maybe I could just put Rhett and Delilah in their own house because
That'd be interesting to see him talk to himself.
yeah. Well, also I have him down as being able to get pregnant. I'm like, you're gonna be our breeding bunny. So I wanted to give him a house where he could do that.
Well, you know, bunnies, they breed like rats. Go, 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 go.
Woohoo! Everyone just like got up and walked away without telling me.
Who?
Well, I mean, Arachne did, but
No, well, I said be right
that's what I
back.
said. I mean, you told me where you're going.
Yeah, but Rhett just kind of went,
Hello,
I
Ed.
didn't see what to do.
Who? What? Who? Somebody else in the call?
No, Ed popped into chat and said hello.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, Ed.
How are you, Ed? Eduardo.
Last night I didn't respond in time because I didn't know that it was there because nobody was watching chat.
Yeah, I never had that problem. I'm so busy in what I'm doing. I tend to forget to look. But then again, we
Yeah.
don't get a whole lot of activity yet. So
If any of y'all read the Tumblr post I posted, I'm just mainly sitting here talking to Clara.
Yeah.
well, I'll be right back then.
Okay, then I guess I won't finish my sentence.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
No, like I said, we had somebody pop in chat, and like I said, I didn't notice because nobody was watching chat, and I'm always busy doing stuff. So by the time I found out about it, they had already left, but they popped in and they actually said LO, ELLO, and I was thinking, Labyrinth reference?
I think I remember that. Okay, I'll be right back.
You go do your thingies. I will soap.
While I do that.
I will soap while you do your things. Sandwiches! That'd be some really nasty sandwiches. Oh! Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Edit town. I don't know.
So how's everyone been doing?
We're good. I'm working on getting into the Edit Town, I think, so that I can make you.
I can
Oh, actually, no, never mind. We're already in person creator. Yay! Let's see. You wanted. I don't know what kind of hair we're doing with you, because I don't know if I can do what she.
Who is that?
Who's what now?
Who's on your screen?
This is the
Yeah.
base I have currently. But when I'm done, it will be you.
Will be me. Okay. God, it's so weird.
You're talking about, like, the random music you hear in the background. It's actually Peggy Lee's. Why Don't You Do Right? Because I fucking love this song. And I will stab a bitch that says otherwise.
You're gonna stab a bitch no matter what they say.
Hey, that's besides the point, okay? Don't push it, I'm gonna stab you, okay? No,
If you're having
really
one of
do.
your days, maybe you should do it. I don't know.
I really do love this song to death.
Okay, let me see. Keep.
I have no idea what hair you want, because I don't have what she has. This looks like Michael Myers' hair almost, though.
Oh, yeah,
Except
it's so straight.
light.
I'm glad
The only
somebody
difference
loves
is it's
him.
not light.
I'm glad somebody loves America, because, you know, I so don't. Have you seen who's running for president?
Who hasn't? Whoa, okay, that's a hairdo. And so is that. I don't know what we're doing, since the person who's supposed to be helping me is doing, I don't know.
I'm
Where the
trying
frick
to I'm trying to raise my mood.
So,
Yeah, where the frick did Red go?
What?
What are you doing?
Darn, putting books away. Sorry, I was just putting books away. I mean, what do you need?
This is supposed to be you. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Okay. What?
Frick are you?
Ask me questions. Ask me questions. What do you want?
For like the third time.
Right,
What
right.
hair are we doing? Because I don't freaking.
Oh,
I
God.
don't have what she did.
Oh my God.
Hang on.
I almost don't want it to be the same hair.
I don't have the mixer, so I can't freaking. Okay. Now what?
I don't think your mentor is going to help any. He is kind of quiet.
Okay.
No, the mixer would have helped turn the Sim's volume down.
Oh.
Okay, put this book over here. I'm sorry, I really shouldn't have called in the middle of working, but yeah, let me see here. Let me see what you have. Okay. I almost don't want the same hair as the male.
Good if you want. Well, I can't do like girl hair on boys. So if you want girl hair, we're gonna make you a girl. Which. Yeah.
Okay, so this is me. Okay. This is Rhett. Okay.
This is whichever one you want. If you want her, I can do her. If you want him, we can do him.
Well, that hair is actually pretty accurate.
What,
to
this?
me. Yeah, it's actually pretty accurate. It's kind of
Okay.
messy.
Whichever one of yourselves you want. I don't, doesn't matter.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine. If you want your guy self, we can go with that. That's fine. And if we want the girl self, we can do that too. I don't.
You could always make both.
Technically, I can, but only one.
Do you want to
only
go?
one of them can fit in the house.
do you want to do Delilah now though?
Keep in mind, only one. I don't have enough room to put both of you in the house, so I'm either gonna have to move you into your own house with yourself, like Raven, or.
Oh God, that's so crazy.
Who's a crazy?
So I guess that's the main question.
Who's a crazy thought, sounding right quickly? How big is the house that this family lives in? Or the family you're going to add him to lives in?
What about the house that they live in?
How big is it?
Let's see. There's you.
No, I don't mean people living in it. I mean the actual house.
It's big enough. It would be big enough for 8 people. I've got enough rooms. I got enough bedrooms.
How much free space is on the lot? You said you would have to move him into his own house. That got me to thinking. The house that you move him into, couldn't you go though and create
Get this.
a little house like in the backyard he can actually kind of live in?
I live in an outhouse.
No, the reason I said I'd have to move him into a new house has nothing to do with the lot size. It has more to do with Sims only lets you play 8 people at a time. And if we make both him and Delilah as separate people, that will be 9 people.
So we have to make a choice. Okay.
Well, you have 2 choices. You can either we can make one of yourselves and stick you in the house with us, or we can make both of yourselves and you can live on your own.
Well, I think Raven already has the own house thing covered. So maybe with you, I'll do like a single or something.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay. We were trying to figure me out, Raven.
You're still in the process of trying to figure you out, Rhett.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, he's talking about for 3 because we were trying to figure out.
I know.
But
I'm just
yes.
messing with him.
She's just wanking my chain.
Yeah, I'm wanking your chain, all right.
Oh, I don't even.
It's not an innuendo, I swear to God. I just made that up on the fly.
Can't have that one.
But it is. But it is.
But
Anyway, we need one more trait on 4 for you.
oh,
Yeah, I'm still.
I gave you loves the outdoors and neat.
We're still trying to decide whether or not he's going to join our house or have his own. We don't know.
okay. I got my headphones back in. I'm sorry. It's at 36%. Okay, so let's take a look. I mean, what the heck?
You can put goofball because you're funny.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. What?
My voice is way too.
What was that?
All right.
I think we're still trying to figure out whether or not he's going to join ours or have his own.
In 4, he's going to be in his own house with Delilah.
Yeah.
He's Delilah.
I'm trying to.
So in 3, I'm not sure.
Okay.
That's what we're trying to figure out because I don't think he can figure that out either.
Well, I'm sorry. It's like, I mean, I have a choice between two different people. Um, think fuck. Think fuck. Okay.
Well, that, like I said, either that or we can make both of them and you can live on your own with yourself.
Yeah, I know. I'm
You
just
can do one on mine and a different one on hers. I mean, while they're
yeah.
both similar, they are also different.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, we're doing a kind of like a soap opera and a spin-off soap opera. I guess.
God.
Sure.
So who's the primary universe?
It don't matter. It really don't matter.
Okay. Okay.
It's the same universe, technically. It's just.
It just is, and depending on how the game goes out,
it just
kinda
is,
does something.
man.
Huh?
It just is, man.
Yeah, it just is.
To answer your question, Raven,
Yes?
Ed said that the Reverend went to America.
What do you say?
He said his Reverend went to America because you asked him if he's ever been to America.
I didn't see him typing that.
He hasn't, but his Reverend did.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the chat. The last thing I see is the last thing I typed.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what color do you want your hair to be? So, we're just
Okay,
going
hold on.
to.
Well, you do your thing. I need to see if I can fix this chat thing.
Yeah. Okay. What color do you want your hair to be?
Brunette, of course.
More comments below. There we go.
Okay. Brown comes in a buttload of shades here.
Like a light brunette,
Mm-hmm.
if that's more specific.
That works. Although you actually watching the thing and saying which one of these ones you want would be helpful.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting myself distracted.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're trying to do both of us, and then you're doing something else.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry if I'm like trying to organize at the same time. It's kind of just a stress reliever. So let's take a look at this. Okay. Okay. So,
Lighter, darker.
I think that's pretty good, actually.
Okay, we can do that then.
Yeah, I mean that looks pretty good. I'm
Then
sorry.
we have
I'm like,
the eyebrows.
oh god, I have such thick eyebrows. I hate it.
Huh. Weird.
Like those?
Yeah. Okay.
We can go with
Yeah,
that.
those are pretty thick.
Any facial hair?
Because I don't like it, just omit it.
You do have facial hair?
I do have facial hair. It's very, very constant.
Okay.
Is this for accuracy? Is this for accuracy?
As close as I can get. Because we're
So
making we're making your guy self at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So is it like that?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Because if I keep shaving on a regular basis, it comes off a lot like that. Just kind of like a light shadow.
Works for me. There we go.
Okay. Get this book,
A color.
So many of these books. What eye color? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, it's like a clear blue or something like that. Everyone talks about my eyes, and they say it's a very glassy blue.
Like that, maybe?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's true. Okay. I'm assuming you don't have any tattoos.
No, I don't have any tattoos.
Didn't think so.
I'm too good for tattoos.
Okay, this is the current outfit you're wearing for every day.
You know,
I look like such a prep.
the kind of funny thing is, he's too cool for tattoos, but he probably really like my tattoo I have.
I probably did well. I'm a very casual person. Usually t-shirt and jeans.
Okay, hang on.
Cock muffins.
Cock muffins?
Interesting.
That sounds tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? It sounds tasty.
Does that come with cock soap? Or do I have to buy that separate?
God.
Oh my gosh.
Ain't it good, guys? Okay, let me see. Get this in here. Get this in here. I'm sorry, I nearly cleared off my bed, so.
Okay, well, I'm just doing clothes. You already said t-shirt, jeans, so I'm just looking for jeans at the moment.
Look for
I
those
will need you
jeans.
for formal wear in a bit, but you go clear for the moment. Let me.
Okay.
I want something. I can't figure out what it is.
You want salvation.
No, I got that.
Oh, well, I tried.
I've got rhythm. I've got music. I've got my man who could ask for anything.
God, fuck you, Stephen King.
What's that got to do with Stephen King?
Because those were the books I was putting away.
Oh,
Yeah, just so you know, I counted up.
He can't stand Stephen King's pockets, damn it.
Well, the thing, yeah, I know. And you know what? I'm going to take all that money back.
No. He hates Stephen King's pockets.
Yeah.
What I said.
He probably plays
I
pocket
thought you
tennis
said
in
he
them all
couldn't
the
stay
time.
out of them.
Yeah, I went there. He probably plays pocket tennis in them all the time.
I had the same thought Simon did. Because you were singing that song, and then he's like, fuck you, Stephen King. And it's like, what the fuck does that song have to do about Stephen King?
Okay, I got all these books put away. Fuck.
Pocket tennis. You trying to rustle his jimmies there?
No, I would never. I don't want to rustle his jimmies. I mean, that sounds wrong. I mean, I'm not gonna go into his dead zone to activate his Cujo while the talisman is hanging off the neck on the collar of Cujo, and just like I don't know. While Christine comes up and
you sound like you have experience doing that.
well, I'm just trying to come up with as much sexual innuendos involving his titles. So there was a Shining. And wait. We go back to Christine.
Christine will come up behind you and basically
and
tag
rum up my ass or something like that. I don't know.
And, oh my God, it's as long as a Green Mile.
He pulled down his pants and then there was this mist. I saw it and it came from a Buick 8.
And the experience was a perfect storm.
You could say he was a real gunslinger.
Nobody ever knows about the dark half of Stephen King.
No, but I'm sure everybody's seen the body.
I would have said that he would have been a little bit thinner than I expected.
But I will stand. But he will stand by me.
I've already covered that one. I covered the body.
Okay. Well, he did make his stand.
At least Shannon is trying to hide the body. I don't know.
No, I said everybody's seen the body. I was not trying to hide it.
But you just now said you covered the body.
And when we're in bed, I call it under the dome. That was kind of weak, but
But it's okay because that's a safe haven.
oh god. Oh god.
Wow, we actually got pretty far with this joke, didn't we?
Damn. Well, I just counted the books I have of his right now. 36 books. 36. Can you believe that bullshit? He's not that good of a writer that I should have 36 of his books. I mean, there's only a couple ones I'll keep, and that will be The Talisman, Black House, maybe The Stand, and one of his collections. Maybe Skeleton's Key, because that actually has the mist in it. So, But
I can't believe we actually covered most of the known ones.
Did nobody catch that one?
I don't think I heard that one. What?
He said he's got like 37 books, and I was like, man, talk about desperation.
it is Desperation. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Desperation. Oh, my God. That was another one of his titles.
Now, see, if it wasn't explained to us, we'd be in complete misery.
I don't know how to explain it to you all. Hey, but it isn't something you should break your leg over.
And then when he came, I
probably do that for you.
And then when he came, I screamed, I saw it.
Find a penny, pick it up. It's Pennywise, so you're fucked.
Oh my God, we're amazing. We're so amazingly wrong.
Oh God, this isn't even like coherent anymore.
No, but it's fun.
Wild ride, just like on a fairy saddle.
Oh God.
Sure.
Oh yeah, and what, Dylan? Is Arachne supposed to ask a question?
No, I just made a song reference that nobody.
Okay. I'm sorry, not a big music person. But yeah, oh my God, that was bullshit.
Stephen King gave me a marble once. It was a very beautiful cat's eye.
God.
I know, that one's a little bit more obscure, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's a short story from Night Shift, and it was converted into a movie with 3 others called Quitters, Inc., and I can't remember what was the other.
The White Cat's Eye. It's like, man, that was a weird little story.
Oh, dude, no, I've got one. I don't remember the name of it. It was one of his stories he's done, and this woman. It's been a while since I've read it, but she, attempts suicide and ends up blowing a hole in her head. It doesn't kill her. And she's just, sticking her fingers in the fucking hole in her head. And it's like, what the fuck?
Somehow I think that would cause insomnia.
No, it actually put her to sleep, kind of like a bullet to the brain. but no,
You know I'm going to be calling this episode the Stephen King pun battle.
And I think you're winning.
I'm winning?
Yeah, because you made the best pun so far.
Well, the story, right, quickly, what it was her husband had a 45, I believe it was a 45 Magnum revolver. It was a Magnum revolver, but I don't remember if it was a 45 or 357. And he had it on the top shelf in the closet, and she was cleaning, and it fell down, hit the ground, and fired off. And so, yes, he said that for most of the story, just like with her fingers, stuck in the hole in her head. And then I think by the end of it, her husband ended up scar-fucking her, literally.
Oh, jeez. Hey,
that sounds so familiar.
How's your shoes?
My feet are kind of weird because, I wear sneakers with I wear sneakers most of the time because I have a weird foot, because it has a high rise on it, so it needs like a certain type of support.
Is it just me, or does he have really beefy arms?
Oh yeah, I don't remember myself
Yeah.
being that.
Oh yeah, beef, yeah.
Hey, one too many.
Give me more.
Do that for you.
I'm gonna break someone over my knee. Apparently,
We'll fix it. I don't know what kind of shoes you want,
I mean, I'm okay with being thicker, but you know, I didn't mean to be that type of thicker.
but no,
But
Wolfen, no, I haven't messed with the body yet. I need to actually do that. But what about the? I don't know what shoes you want.
just sneakers or some kind of thing.
Well, what the heck are these? Well, aren't these? I don't know what kind of.
I
shoes
think
these
those are flats.
They look like regular tennis shoe sneakers.
I could put you some tennis shoes.
Oh yeah, put on some tennis shoes.
I thought they were tennis shoes.
I don't know. I'm not a big shoe enthusiast.
I'm not a shoe. I'm not a shoe either.
Yeah, shoo.
Oh,
Shoo,
that's
go away.
me when I find you.
Shoe.
That's usually me when I find you in my bedroom. Shoo.
Throw a shoe at her.
Do you want to go to shoe? Shoe.
Is your cat next to the microphone?
No, I'm just eeping.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say your cat. Okay. So first of all, my question is which cat?
Well,
God damn
it
it, Ronan.
would actually be Jamie because she's the total like dainty mewer. It's like,
Oh, yeah, Cherie's like that. She has a little. When we got her, when we got her, she would like open her mouth, but no sound would come out. I'm like, so we'd end up having to meow for her. She'd open her mouth and we'd meow. It's like, see, I told you. She had the way her mouth looks. She looks like a little ventriloquist dummy. So she like open her mouth and we'd be like, meow.
she's like your little peanut.
Right. But she
No.
she has quote unquote learned to meow. So now she has this cute little quiet meow.
You know,
Polite.
you know the world is an amazing place when a fucking human has to teach a cat how to fucking meow.
It's like they brought a signer.
Wait a minute.
Signer.
Part of that got cut out, so it sounded more like Reckon just said it's amazing world when a human has to teach a cat how to fur.
How to fucking meow.
Yeah, but I didn't hear the meow part, so it was like
Yeah.
human has to teach a cat how to screw. All right, that is kind of an amazing world.
Look, you just released that?
They say that cats don't meow to each other. And she, as far as we know, she hasn't had any kittens. So, you know, she hasn't had to actually meow for anybody. She's always been kind of quiet. She was outside for 3 years. She was about 3 years old when we got her. And when we brought her in, when we brought her home, you know, the other two make noise when they want something. She never did. She tried, but she wouldn't get anything out. Now she's kind of getting to the point where she actually meows at us to get what she wants. It's something that they do towards humans.
I think what's interesting is that, you know, since they really don't have to, like, go outside and hunt, domestic cats, they don't have to go outside and hunt. They are sort of within a sort of kitten mindset, so therefore they're within a kitten mindset, so therefore when they mew, it's mostly, get attention from the superior person who gives them food and all that stuff. It's kind of interesting.
That same principle can be applied to dogs. I mean, dogs bark anyway, but yeah. You have this animal that, under normal circumstances, would have been taught by their parents how to hunt so they can feed themselves, but we look after them.
Did Arachne leave?
And
He dropped out. He'll be back. He's on FK.
Go on. Sorry.
And yeah, like I said, under normal circumstances, the dog would have learned how to hunt from the parents, but since these are domesticated, we look after them, and they never learn how to hunt, so they never leave the puppy stage.
Yeah, I mean, that makes total sense because, I mean, we're talking about...
What kind of formal wear do you want, by the way? I love her talking about random things, and all of a sudden, oh yeah, Sims.
Yeah, because I mean, we went on like the Stephen King pun parade, so yeah, I mean.
Oh, that should be a thing. The Stephen King pun parade.
Yay! And
Well, you
everyone,
know,
free cup of red rum.
Yes.
imagine we could Raven, we're suing you by the state because you committed mass alcohol poisoning because people decided to take a look at your Stephen King pun parade. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm sorry. I tend to like wear purple a lot of times because I mean, for like Tron's wedding, I
Yeah, I'm
wore.
talking about like I'm not worried about color yet. I'm talking about style. What do you wear? Not what color, but what do you wear?
Styles.
Like, is it just a casual formal wear? Do you actually wear suits? What the heck are you wearing?
Damn, I can't remember the last time I ever wore formal wear except from like.
How about
the
your
wedding.
sister's wedding?
Yeah, the wedding. That's.
What the heck?
Nah, I wore rags to that shit.
Well, yeah, my little sister's not worth that kind of effort.
So what did you wear?
You want me to pull that up? I'm going to get a picture from that, and it's
That.
what?
Okay.
Oh well, actually, I mean, if you had to ask me for taste, I love like the 20s like men's suit. You know what I mean?
Oh, like the three-piece suit kind of thing. I'm
Yeah,
sure I can find that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of like the 20s like fashion era for men at the time because I don't know, there's something very classy about it because it came from the Victorian era and yet it's sort of going into like the modern like era of that time period.
I think that's more the Edwardian era, I think.
Oh,
Victorian era was the late 1800s, early 1900s. But then, like, in the early 1900s, you then got, like, Edwardian. It was probably Edwardian.
Yeah, I think that's what that is, because, again, I mean, I'm a big fan of, like, H.P. Lovecraft, and I look at some of the art depicting the 20s with Lovecraftian
that looks so
themes.
classy.
How's that?
Oh, that does look a little classy. But then again, if I ever go mad, then it would be almost like, like Jack the Ripper kind of thing.
And that would be totally fitting.
Even though technically we have no idea what Jack looked like. Everybody associates him as the high upper class hat thing, but more than likely he looked like a normal.
Well, it's so easy to assume him to be upper class because of the fact that, on autopsies, they say someone who did this obviously had medical training.
But then there's other times who said, no, possibly not.
I love the way I look from the back. I'm just going to say that.
I like the way it looks, too. It looks so nice. I love those, like, long tails. I know it's not like super classy long suit tails, coat tails, but it has a nice long slendering feel.
Yeah, it does.
All right, what kind of pants do you want?
Pants.
Let's see.
Get some jogging pants. It's like
What the hell?
I don't know. He just started going, and then started laughing.
It's like get some jogging pants to put on them. Like, oh my god, it's gonna be.
I think he's looking at those crazy black and red ones.
Yeah, I saw those black and red ones. I'm like, yeah, those fuckers.
That is not even.
I want to have your bunny babies. Oh my god, that noise!
Whoa! Whoa! When the heck did you get a puppy?
I know, laugh like, oh my god!
I know, he sounds like a barking puppy. Like, holy crap, he's a puppy.
Oh my god! I thought he sounded like a little rabbit squeaking.
No, he sounded more like a little puppy. Just like a little, like one of those little toy wind-up puppies.
I I've never heard him make such a high-pitched noise before.
Oh my god, it's so amazing.
He's not a bunny, he's a puppy.
Am I
Them riding pants.
and my cat is like looking at me and says, "Oh, what the fuck, you man? Oh my god." Too bad Arachne wasn't here. Oh, I actually like those.
Circus pants.
Well, they remind me of Tim Burton pants.
Yeah, but I don't know about that without.
Yeah, obviously it's gonna clash with my top, man. Okay, so obviously we got the Stephen King pump parade, and we like the high squeal apparently.
And
So
freaking puppy parks.
Oh, dear Lord.
I still like the title better, Stephen King Pun Parade.
there's a lot
We're
of shit.
scaring the people in the chat.
Is there even people in this chat?
Well, not this chat, but on the YouTube page, there's a chat section.
Oh my god.
Wait. So does that mean we're scaring the little girl?
Oh God!
Think of the children. Don't expose them.
Langoliers.
Oh my God!
But you know what? But you know what? She loves Tom Gordon, so you know she could get over it.
God. You know, and the weird thing, I can't read her name. I can read. I think it says Katerina, but I can't read the stuff in front of it.
Okay, that looks a little too pale.
What the what wait, what now?
What you had the suit earlier, that lighter one, that obviously did
Yes,
not look
baby.
good.
Don't worry about it. Hang on.
I do like the bottom though. That's a good complimentary to the top.
What?
We can colors though too, so
I love you too.
Mm-hmm.
I love you too, pretty.
I love you too. Okay. I think I calmed down now. I think I calmed down.
you think?
Who knows?
Well,
Who knows? You may
We'll see.
see another like squeal.
You have it's just
Yeah,
like
no.
all of a sudden puppy barking. I was like, holy crap.
I bet you people are leaving and are like, oh, you know, I'm tired of this shit. Like, oh my god. Like,
Are you kidding? Our freaking conversations are probably
I bet you someone recorded that and they're about to do a remix of it like later. So you're just like,
Oh my God! There you go.
Heck,
We need a remix of Rhett's puppy squeal.
puppy squeal laugh.
Mix it in with exotic butters. Exotic butter.
I saw what you're trying to type there, and I'll automatically correct it for you. Thank you for choosing exotic butters.
Oh my God!
love-
I sound like a little chipmunk.
I love how in the that you actually use the exotic butters to butter your popcorn.
I know, isn't that?
That's exotic popcorn.
Nom. Actually, no, I don't want popcorn. I think I want ice cream. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
but you don't butter ice cream.
I know you don't butter ice cream. I'm just saying, I might want
Hey.
some ice cream.
Hey, I want to tell you this. Papa had some oatmeal, okay? You know what he did? This is you're gonna make
Sounds like a picture right there. Papa had some oatmeal. Oh, okay.
no, here's the thing. You're gonna make a face from this. What he did is that he poured dry oatmeal into a bowl, put some milk in it, put some butter, and then just started eating it with a spoon. And I'm like,
He didn't even cook it.
no, we didn't. It's like, oh, that's so nasty. Yeah.
Well, I'll just say this. He's eating it, not me.
True.
It's like this other thing where it's like, I don't know, like it had like meat in it, and it had like, I don't know.
It had bees in it?
It had beef.
He's
And it
eating
had
bees?
there's
No,
another.
not the bees. Not the bees.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Oh God, I hope he's not eating bees. But there was another thing he had.
That's
It
what
was
he
like it had
sounded like
beef.
that though. There's one time when he had some bees.
Well, here's the thing. It's like he had some beef. It was in a sauce. I think he put some hot sauce in it as well, and he put like artichoke in it or something like that. I'm like, one guy just saw it and he just went insane immediately. I'm like, oh my God, like, because it's like he's 95, but the choices of things he's now eating is like it makes me question because when mom actually made some good pot roast for him to try, it had like good glaze, it had good gravy in it, and he presented to him as a taste test. He looked like he was about to eat dog shit, like literally. It's like, but you're gonna eat oatmeal with no cooking in it, yeah. Uncooked oatmeal with butter, milk, and just a spoon. Like, oh my God, like there's something wrong here.
He's a weird eater.
My roommate's the same way though. I mean, Chris is like that. He just has these weird tastes. Then again, my mom
Okay.
does not have weird tastes. Like, yeah, but you said to try shit, so.
Okay, what color do you want your soup to be?
I do.
Okay.
I'll be back. Please don't pee.
What's going on with her?
I don't know, but what color do you want your suit to be?
Definitely on the darker side. I almost want it to have a bit of a purple tinge to it. I don't even know if that's the right word, tinge. Oh, that looks good. More of a faded purple. More of a faded purple, I think.
Hang on.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks better. I want people to be on the street and be like, who's that purple weirdo over there? Oh, it's the bunny man.
Whoa, I don't know what's going on here.
Now I want to see myself open the door to someone and be like, you're wet.
They're wet?
Yeah, you're wet.
You're wet. Alright. I guess that means they're completely useless now.
Yeah, that sounds very random, but
I wish Raven was here. She would have cut that.
well, it's not really that random because the thing is that me and my family love Rocky Horror Picture Show, and one of the things that Riff Raff said when he opened the door was, "You're wet," before he offered them to come in. And it's like, I don't know, it's like it's such a throwaway thing, but it became very quotable around here. It's just like, "You're wet." And we try to make it sound like really wrong in the wrong context. It's just like, oh, God, I got something on my shirt. It's like, you're wet.
Oh. I tried watching that movie once. It just got
It came off really weird to you.
uncomfortable.
Ow.
Well, it's not that. Is it?
Well, I mean, me and Dad love that movie because, me and Dad and Kay love it because, it's a love letter to B movies. We can't hate it. So, and of course,
astounding.
And of course, the thing is with Rocky Horror Picture Show, that was during a time where you had the rise of the counterculture movement. You had the people who are defending B movies and gay clubs and all this weird shit that most people say no, you shouldn't love because it's the devil's music and it's devil's movies and it'll cause you to turn gay or something like that. And it's such a important it's such an important movie when you think about it in that context. And that's what pissed me the fuck off about the remake, because now it's oh, well, we can do that too. I'm like, come on, you all are so PC, it's not even funny. Because instead of having a well-known drag queen, for instance, playing Frankenfurter, you have a black woman be Frankenfurter. I'm like, you just don't get it.
Never mind freaking drag. See, that's actually the reason why I couldn't watch that movie. I already knew who Tim Curry was by the time I saw that, so it was like really uncomfortable. It's like it's like finding out that your cousin was a freaking stripper. It's like, okay.
He had smashing legs, though.
He did have great legs.
Yeah,
and I love his lips. It's just like, how you do,
yeah, his makeup was totally on fleek.
I mean, I don't know if they were referencing Cher when they did it, but it did look like he emulated a lot of Cher when he was like doing that.
And when he's doing the singing, like his way his lips just slid over those teeth. It's like, that looks so nice.
So sexy.
No.
And then you had that one scene when Brad was like, he thought Janet was like in the thing, and they were behind the curtain, and they're like, oh, it's you. I'm sorry, Brad, but isn't it nice? Like, oh my god. Oh god. You know what? I would not rip. I'm not very sexual, but
you would not rip. Okay. I'm glad you're not maker.
I'm not very sexual, but I wouldn't mind Tim Curry in my bed because that's just amazing.
Okay.
He's so funny.
Yeah.
And then he became Nigel Thornberry, and he's just like smashing.
That's why I said that. I'm like, he just has smashing legs.
It's like, look, Marianne, I'm a sloth. Look how slowly I move.
Oh, look, I see a dual gong.
It's actually quite funny because
it's
actually quite funny because Raven, do you remember Home Alone 2?
Yes.
I mean, Tim Curry was like the head of the hotel in that movie, and he was the most appealing part of that movie.
Right.
Because you had Macaulay Culkin running away from the sticky bandits, and he came back to the hotel, and Tim Curry just gave that smile that is so evil. And he's just like, you gotta help me. 2 goons are after me. It's like, what's the matter? Store won't take your stolen credit card. Let's see what the police have to say about this. And it's just, oh my God, Tim Curry just owned that.
You want to know what's so funny about him being, about him in the Wild Thornberries?
What?
Because it's one of the only times he voices someone who's not a villain.
Oh, yeah.
He always plays a villain.
Well, he's so...
Here's the weird thing. Even going back to the Home Alone 2, technically, he wasn't really a villain. He just kind of...
He was an antagonist.
Well, kind of.
Well...
like semi-antagonist.
Well, the thing is, we can't say... He is an antagonist, and the only reason why we have to say that is because he's in conflict with Macaulay Culkin.
Right.
So
he's an antagonist by technicality. He's really doing his job.
He's doing his job.
It's like, hey, you ripped off our hotel, and we are a high-class establishment over here, so we're going to turn you over to the police and shit like that for tricking us.
Here's a funny scene. Here's a funny little note. And no, I'm not going to bring up politics on this, but this is a interesting little note. The scene where he's actually looking for the hotel, the guy that directs him to the hotel.
Donald Trump.
Guess who that was? Yeah. Who owned the hotel at the time?
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Tony, first of all, it's a guy. When do we not need directions? I need directions going from my bedroom to the bathroom, and all I have to do is walk out of my bedroom door, and there's the door to the bathroom, okay?
So you only have 2 rooms in your house, and that is your bedroom and your bathroom.
No, but
those are 2 that are important to him.
No, I have no reason to go into the kitchen unless I'm hungry, or like it's 3 o'clock at night, and I want a midnight snack.
Hey, okay, this sounds kind of random, but do you remember Markiplier's Sims 4 playthrough? It's just like, you know what? I'm going to put the bathroom right in front of this bed.
Oh my God, yes! The attack of the the attack of the Markipliers. Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought that was so awesome. It's like, yeah, just put a bathroom like right in front of that bedroom because then you won't miss it.
Well, you should see our house.
He
By
had
the way,
a bed,
you would-
a shower, and a toilet all in the kitchen.
no, not quite. You'll see. Okay.
Okay, Wade, you get
assuming
this
the
crappy
rest is
computer.
okay. I'm assuming the rest is okay then, as far as
Yeah.
color.
Well, you know, it's a contrast.
Oh, whatever. The tie's okay too, right?
In fact, what going?
With that shade of Popo, I changed the vest. But it's not my coat. If he likes how the vest looks.
Well, you know, the gold kind of reminds me of Purple Guy because it's like you have purple on gold.
You know,
That
that was
is actually-
actually when you said that. I'm like, when you said, "Oh yeah, I like purple," I'm like, "Oh my god, he's a purple guy."
Technically, that's not even really a gold. Hang on.
Yeah, that's more of a gold, definitely, or a
Got
yellow
you.
gold.
I think it looks nice.
Yeah.
I can even make it a little bit
It's
darker.
me, Purple Guy.
There you go.
So it turns out I
What
killed.
color tie? Tie color.
God, Ty.
What? Since Arachne knows color fashion, what color would go? What kind of tie would go with that?
What I would do if it was me is I'd go with the color of the outer suit. So like you have that dope purpose for the coat. I'd copy that pattern and
Yeah.
stick it on the tie.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Because the purple is
There you go.
because that way the tie would match the suit, and in a sense the pants also.
There you go then. How's that? Rhett?
Okay, let's take a look here. Oh God. Oh, good. There was a little bit of delay there.
Okay.
I think it looks good. It looks.
Do you want any
splendid.
gloves?
Yeah, I definitely want gloves.
Do you want gloves for just this outfit or for all of them? 'Cause I'm
All
about
of
to
them.
ask you.
Because everyone says, like, why do you always wear gloves, right? And I'm like, in case I have to touch something I don't want to. I'm sorry, I'm that kind of person. I don't like touching things that it's just like, hey, here's
What
something for
color?
you. What?
If I don't have a color here, I can make it.
I almost want. The white is okay, but I almost. It's probably because I use blue gloves a lot, but
Okay.
that's
What
what I
color
was
blue?
thinking.
Oh, those latex blues.
Yeah, those latex blues.
Like
Yeah, I
that?
used to wear them all the time when I worked in the hospital.
Oh yeah, those are definitely perfect. And you know, it's like
Okay.
people. I mean,
That's the
Mom,
exact color.
yeah, they're the same color. It's actually, I
know
mean,
it's in.
that's the main reason why I've been constantly cleaning up my house because Mom keeps coming into my house and just like, hey, I got something to you. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, it's like, oh, it just came from my house. It was my underwear drawer or something like that. I'm like, oh, great. Now I have to sanitize and shit. So
We wouldn't. Well, you wouldn't have to do the whole house. Just that drawer. Just be like, or just put it outside. Don't put it in the house. Put it outside. I'll wash it later.
Yeah.
He just has that level of OCD.
Well, the thing is that I wouldn't have that level of OCD if Mom did just go ignore me and just put it in my closet.
And putting this out there, no, we're not using it jokingly. He really is OCD.
Yeah, I mean, I try my
Yeah,
best.
that's legit.
I can control it. I can control it as much as I can. It's just when people always want to like. It's like when Mom was over there the other day. It's like, why did you throw that away? Yeah, because I have a routine. Don't try to like give me the segue into what you want me to do.
Yeah, I had that problem growing up. People were like, why don't you just do it this way? It's like, Just let me do it my way. Yeah, but your way is real complicated. Not to me.
Right.
It's like,
Okay.
is the result the same at the end? Yes, then shut up and let me do it my way.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to put bitches in their places. Oh my god.
Okay, what kind of active wear? What kind of athletics do you wear?
What is that?
I don't know, but what kind of athletics do you wear? I know you don't wear whatever this is.
I never even worn athletic wear, so I don't even know.
What the hell is that outfit anyway? What is that outfit?
Why is one side higher than the other one? Why does it look
I don't know.
Why does it look like I have boobs in that one?
I don't know.
And look at my meaty legs.
Oh god, and those shoes. Yeah, I'm from the early 90s. I'm totally awesome with these shoes. They glow in the back every time you take a step, and I pump up the front with a little pump thing.
You know what I do?
I don't think they had pumps and lights at the same time.
No,
But yeah, okay.
not at the same time, no.
But don't I look weird? It's like I'm beefy as fuck. I got green shoes and I got sanitation gloves.
Like, holy shit, look at them legs. Ah, you can crack walnuts with them thighs. Wear these little gloves, like, oh god, I had to have these gloves.
I swear, Shannon, we're not making fun of you. We're just making
No, we're making fun of the sim.
It's like, hey, I'm almost half naked, but just make sure my hands are covered. You can dirty up the rest of me, just not my hands.
I'll be honest about this. The reason why I do that is because, and this is something a lot of people don't get. The main reason why I try my best to sanitize things and I mostly keep my hands clean is mostly because I feel like if I'm dirty, I won't be able to write today.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
I think I need a clone of you for my house, and then my house will always be spotless clean.
Oh, definitely. Because the thing is, like, if I have
to do it,
because it's like if I have to like take out garbage or something like that, I'm like, well, I'm not going to just touch my notebooks and touch my computer with garbagey, nasty hands. That's why I go through this process, because I want to make sure that my work is safe and secure. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the way I work. And Mom doesn't get that because she's not creative. So it's just like, why don't you just take out the garbage and get back to what you're doing? And I'm like, I don't do it that way. I'm sorry.
See, no, I would, but that's because I don't rummage through the garbage. I will just hold the bag, throw it away, and then go back to my stuff. But then I don't have OCD.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm proud of it. I'm almost jealous of people who like don't have it, because I was like, oh yeah, you can just live your life like perfectly normal.
Normal is relative. What exactly do you want to wear?
Because
I'm pretty sure it's not whatever this is.
No. No.
Oh, definitely not. What is that one in the center of the shoes?
In the center of the shoes?
The shoes.
Oh,
like that.
The second one, the second row.
Yeah, the second
This
row.
one?
What's that? No, that red thing.
Oh,
Now that looks like Tron.
oh my god.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Now I went from Tron to looking like a superhero.
You look like a Russian ski instructor.
You are going to be my love body.
You will listen, otherwise I will break you.
With my amazing legs.
You have the thick fucking neck in this sim.
Apparently.
Like, you are like beef the fuck up. Like,
I would not.
Someone totally like stuck animal steroids in you to make you like one big fucking bull.
Oh god, I would never be able to wear anything proper. I wouldn't feel cute if I was that beefy in real life. I would just be like, oh, I just don't feel good.
It's so beefy. I mean, I was just making fun of your arms before, but look at those legs. It's like, damn, those are like soccer player legs.
Yeah, I'm almost ready to think that, I got bitten by a radioactive ski instructor. Just like,
Right? Then
it's like,
you like have this high nerdy voice, and then all of a sudden that poison gets in, and now you have like this really, really deep and manly Russian accent.
and then I develop an interest in skiing, and then my greatest enemy is someone who's like, it has like a sweater on. He's just like, well, actually, I like to think that skiing is totally barbaric, man. It's like, that would be like my arch enemy, because I'm such a meathead that I would kick the shit out of people who are like, oh, how dare you not know the beauty of the athletic body for Mother Russia, like, or some bullshit like that. I can't even do it.
Yeah, I am Dr. Vegan.
Oh, and he would have like
so
and he
mean.
would have like a long pointy nose that would be used
Oh
to
yeah,
stab
one of those
people.
real long curly stashes,
Oh god.
like Dick Dastardly or something.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, that's a name I haven't heard in fucking ages.
Oh god, I showed my age again, didn't I? Sorry, I'll try to pull my shirt down more.
Oh no, don't. We love the flashes. We love the flashes sometimes.
That actually reminds me of, I don't know why, it actually reminds me of a scene in Innocence where Francis is wearing a long button-up shirt, and he sits down, and he like has his legs like spread out, and Mr. Trinell is like, your thing is showing. What thing? That thing there. Oh. And he like closes the leg and pulls the shirt down. I know you weren't there for that reading.
Oh god, I've missed out so many opportunities.
Well, on the bright side, now we have Raven Reads.
Okay, good.
But Innocence is not finished yet, so
I'm just glad I can participate in more elaborate readings in the future.
yes, instead of having to hear how obnoxious I am.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm
you're
actually talking to Chris the other day. I'm like, I don't know what it is. Why would they think I'm obnoxious? Is it because I actually, speak in an obnoxious tone when I'm doing certain characters?
let me
kind of like bringing them to life, isn't it?
I think let me say it like this. I think she doesn't understand that people can sound obnoxious but be very nice people. Because the thing is that, my mom, she comes from the mindset that, oh, if you're obnoxious then on TV, then it's okay. If you're obnoxious in real life, then it's like a sin almost. It's like, oh my god, how can you do that? Even though it's like, it's so
weird because I haven't actually done anything. I'm just.
And the thing is that you're not obnoxious. I mean, you're just. I mean, I think it's
just the way I read.
I think it's because she just doesn't understand like how we act, because the thing is that it's. Oh my fucking god! It's you know what? It's this is the best example out there. It's kind of like she's okay with if someone like Dan Patterson or something like that. Wait, no, not Dan Patterson. James Patterson, the writer, wrote like killings and stuff like that. Oh, it's so deep and so meaningful. If we talk about like killing people, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Even though it's like not even the same thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But I think it's because of the way you talk. I really think it's just the way you talk. So she's judging on accent alone.
Yeah, I know that when I get really, really excited or angry or animated or anything like that, I tend to slip into that New Jersey accent.
Apparently.
And everyone knows that us Jersey people, we're obnoxious.
I don't even know if that's even the right word. Like, I know Mom used it, but I don't even think that's the right word.
And also, like I said, it depends on what I'm reading because, I try to give characters their own personality and voice. So some people will sound different. I make it that way so you know who's talking.
Well, I can't remember what it was that you were reading, but I remember it was like it was.
That didn't take as long as I thought. Okay.
It was like a sexy scene or something like that. It was like some sexy scene. It was just like you were talking about someone's ass or something like that, and that was what she pulled out. Oh, she said the word ass. She sounds like a bad person. What the fuck?
I'm a fucking author.
I thought he was saying that because of the shirt he's wearing.
Well, yeah, a part of that, because it's like, what kind of cut is that?
I was like, what the fuck is that? I think that radioactive Russian skier really fucked you up.
Yeah, something's wrong with me, man. Oh my god! Like, what? I want to ventilate only one nipple, so that's why it's like that. It's like that. Oh god! I want to see my pecs now. God, even I would fuck me. That looks like a frilly top almost.
Would you like to see a little mom? See a little mom? Huh?
I don't know why that made me think of Jay from Jay and Silent Bob.
What the fuck?
Well, he did. Okay, it sounded like that he'd fuck himself.
Yeah.
In one of the movies, there was a line where Jay is putting on lip balm, I think it is, and he's like, "You fuck me, I'd fuck me, I'd fuck me how'd."
Yeah.
That's what it made me think of.
That made me think of Silence of the Lambs, because they had that one scene with Buffalo Bill. And he's like, "I fuck me so hard," even though that's kind of wrong,
Then
because
there's
that was
this. What in the
with the
hospital shirt?
with the blue gloves. It's like I'm an EMT. I came to
Right.
save.
Look at the plus sign. This is freaking hospital shirt.
It's like, I come to save you from your horrible skiing accident. It's like, what happened? It's like, I got impaled through the shoulder with my ski thing. Like,
No. You got attacked by the Russian ski instructor.
Oh no, another one. It's a Russian zombie apocalypse.
God,
We've dropped too many bath salts on Russia.
So it wasn't the nukes we have to worry about. It's the bath salts.
It's the bath salts.
What? Oh my God, we're in the psychedelic area now. What the fuck is? It looks like I got mauled by an animal.
Whoa!
It looks like I got mauled by an animal.
Yeah, a bear. Russia's national animal. Like,
well, look at those.
You don't fuck with Russia. Russia fucks you.
Yeah, look at those legs. I could definitely take a bear.
The weird thing is, you can actually turn that into a sexual phrase.
I could.
At least I wasn't the only one.
Bear.
I'll just hook these chains onto the chest hair of a bear man and just swing on him. He can
suck my big Russian cock, bear.
Braid his beard.
And of course, in this context, it's very fucked up because I have this torn shirt, and yet I have a nice little picture in the background, to show how civilized I am.
I'm king of the werecats.
What is wrong with that? I want to make fun of it, but it's like a very square shaped on top. I swear, I look very square shaped on top.
Freaking robot chest. Do.
Beep boop. Red bot activated. Oh God!
Oh, got a little scarf in there, like, oh, I am really beautiful.
So I'm both Russian and French. So I got bit by the Russian ski instructor. I now drank the milk of like a French penis
The
man. I don't know.
blood of an infected mind got into your wine.
Why would I drink wine? I don't know. Maybe I got really tired from like skiing, so I just drank wine at the time.
You were out of vodka.
Yeah, you're out of vodka, so let me get a French wine. It's an import.
I was so kind of bad doing this because we actually had one of my Russian friends in here.
Sorry, person.
I feel bad for him now.
He's not in there anymore.
He got so insulted.
He came in during our
Oh, that fucker. That cat fucker. Oh my god.
That shirt. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's actually like Jamie Mew. She really wants to like, I want some attention, human. Oh my god.
Yeah, and he's got long ass freaking claws there. It's like,
Well, it's more like supposed to be like a scrape line, like it actually lost its grip.
Oh, that could work too, yeah.
That's painful shit.
Yeah, you don't want to be scratched by a cat. Because they have fucking hook claws, so therefore they're gonna take skin.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the other ones on the two sides? Because those look weird. Well, that's the compliment my little laugh earlier.
Yes. Now we found your puppy.
Yeah, I really did have a heart of a puppy. Definitely not the heart of a stallion. Although
no, you have something else.
But you might have something else of a stallion's.
Yeah, I had the roids of a stallion.
Right. Like, I'm the Fabio of horses.
And of course,
I mean, look at them legs. Them are horse legs.
Well, it's like how you give your horses vitamins. It's like you just shove them up the ass. So basically, that's how you gave it. You just shove it up my ass. And
I mean, I look at those legs and I think, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe.
Ha
Only
ha
three
ha!
others know this secret: Man-at-Arms, the Sorceress, and Orko.
You have to admit that He-Man is actually pretty awesome.
He-Man is awesome. And the thing is, I like the original one of the '80s better than the any of the remakes.
Well, the thing is, the remakes they made Adam into like a scrawnier guy, and then when he became He-Man, he became buff as shit. Whereas I love the '80s one because it's like
it was insane.
He's buff as shit in both versions. It's like Prince Adam. Who the fuck is He-Man? So like,
you can't tell that he's He-Man because he's a white kid normally, and then he turns himself into like super brown guy.
That's like what is Shazam, the superhero that in the comic he was like this wimpy ass fucking.
Oh yeah, that was
it was actually his name was actually
Marvel.
Captain Marvel. Yeah.
Captain Marvel.
His name was Billy Batson, and then when he became imbued with the powers of the wizard Shazam, he invokes the word Shazam, and he becomes like what
Captain
he wants
Marvel.
to be. He wants to become a superhero, so he became Captain Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, this is weird because
and then DC pitched. No, here's the thing.
It was owned by Fawcett Comics, yeah.
Well, yeah, but then DC had a bitch fit because, oh my gosh, two heroes that have the same hair color and can fly.
I mean, I love how Captain Marvel is different from Superman because unlike Superman, who's science fiction, Shazam is more mystical based. So therefore, he might actually be stronger than Superman.
Well, I don't know if we'll ever find out that.
The only thing I really liked in the I think they call it 20XX, the 2000 version of He-Man was I liked Orko's new design. Orko looked more he was taller and he looked more like a creature, whereas he was just this little, blue fart turd in the original.
I don't mind the fact that he was a fart turd.
Wasn't Orca like the guy that had like it was floating in air? He had like a wizard's hat and like something.
Yeah.
Like
he was called
so
he was called a Trollan, and all of them have magic in their world, which was Tralla. And when he came to Eternia, he became the court jester of King Randor.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Shannon, I like that shirt. That's actually pretty awesome.
But I like
Okay.
I like the original Skeletor. You can't beat original sassy ass Skeletor.
I love how in all the remakes they still try to keep the accent of Skeletor. Because I don't think you can ever imagine Skeletor without any sort of like
Whatever accent that was.
Yeah, whatever the fuck his voice was. Like
The thing is, nobody pulled it off. I mean, there was 2 remakes for He-Man, not counting the movie. We're not counting the movie. And it's just
the wimpy ass movie.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, Skeletor in the movie was a piece of shit, and Skeletor in the first remake was too laid back and calm and, you know, kind of just like a funny guy. And
Wasn't
then
he kind of banished in the original?
in the second remake, he was like really dark as shit, which was cool. He had a cool design, but it just wasn't that. I don't know. There's just something about the original, the corny ass voice, the snappy comebacks and all that shit. I just really love.
Yeah, I don't really remember too much on that. That's why it's like, wasn't he kind of like,
Well,
I don't want to say manic, but it was like, he wasn't like super
I love that
calm,
shirt.
but he
I love
wasn't
that
like
shirt.
super freaking.
He had a weird personality. He like had one of those personalities where he just used snark in everything he said.
Well, you know, he's like
He insulted everybody.
Well, you know,
and he's awesome.
Well, you know, he's like the perfect antithesis to He-Man in that regard, because He-Man is like all righteous and heroic, and you know, Skeletor's all sassy and evil, and he can get away with shit because he's Skeletor. It's like he's like the perfect antithesis. And yeah, I love that T-shirt. I'm a love fan, so anything with squid on it, I love. And what the fuck are those pants? It's like my legs are so awesome and muscular that they need to bend.
Like, rah, I am turning into a grasshopper kraken. Cricket, cricket, cricket.
I'm crying.
No, what do you like?
Yeah. Yeah, there, and what is up with my ass? Oh my god.
What ass? Oh god. Oh,
There's
my superpowers have come back in my leg.
What is with
Hello, Russian zombie legs?
Why does it look like I have like bandages on the bottom of my, like in the center of my legs? It's like they got disconnected.
I don't know.
It's like knee pads in case you want to jump into the ring.
Well, it's like you know how amputees look. It's like my legs got cut off and they got, well, here's an attachment, so we're gonna hook your legs back together. I'm like, thank you very much.
What happened to my lemon enhancers?
I actually like the purple, but the purple legs make me look like a Power Ranger now.
Oh, good.
Oh, dude, that reminds me of a pretty.
Oh, Tron again.
Your package is totally outlined. Like,
because
I have a dick. It's right here.
People need to know it's there. And it looks like Tron pants.
I know. It just draws your attention there. It's like, oh, this is really weird. Look at bulge. You can totally play the Goblin King now.
You remember that one scene at the very end of Labyrinth? It's just like, Sarah, beware. I have this bulge and it's amazing.
Oh, yeah. When he's all in white and wearing the feathers, it's like I can't help but look. I just can't help it.
It's like, oh my god, must touch it, see if it's real.
Like the whole damn movie, it's like, I love your outfit, but it's just like, it draws your eyes to it and you just can't stop.
Well, you know, even when Hoggle was like begging Prince Jareth, you know, it's like not the bog of eternal stench. I'm like, your face is so close to his dick.
Like, oh my god, his dick is about as big as your nose.
Oh my god, it's like, and dick shot, kind
You
of.
see,
Oh.
Jim Henson.
You can't even look at Hoggle's face. She's like, how did Huggle look when he did that? I don't know. I was too busy looking at that big bulge.
You see, Jim Henson was a player. He knew.
I'm only 8 years old, but I think I just lost my mental virginity.
I actually don't remember how old I was. I think it was like 95 when I saw it. So I was like,
I watched it shortly
I
after
think I was
it came out in the 80s, I think. And that's actually how I remember the 80s fantasy thing, like Labyrinth and Last Unicorn and shit.
Oh God, I need to see Last Unicorn.
yes, you do. Yes, you do.
There's one thing, it's like I kind of want them to remake it into a live action version, but then at the same time, I'm like, no, don't touch it. The cartoon is perfect. It's the epitome of 80s animation.
Well, if you look at the unicorn in The Last Unicorn, I can't hate it. She looks so. It's like Fluttershy
Elegant.
if she was more real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's just very elegant.
So elegant, so dainty, so beautiful.
But even when she became a mouse, though, you look at her in a human form, it's like, whoa.
She comes off to me as a bland baby doll or a bland Barbie doll or something in her human form. It's like, I'm stupid.
So floaty.
Oh, something's happening. Oh.
But
She's batshit crazy. I'm not a unicorn.
oh damn, that sounds crazy.
Yeah, but honey, you are. You don't remember, but you are.
Of course, knowing me, I have to mention that skeleton. It's empty. I remember.
Well, no, they didn't tell him it was empty. They were like, yeah, but you can't taste it. He's like, you can't taste wine. Yeah, but I can remember.
And he just ends up upturning the wine, the quote-unquote wine, like, that is refreshing.
You see, and that's one reason why I kind of want to read or watch Last Unicorn, mostly because
both. Okay,
I'll do both.
I actually have to read it. I've not actually read the whole thing.
I'll do both.
I've not been able to finish it, but I got to the part where he said that he found the way, and that was about it. So I got through a good part of it. I
got halfway through page 1, but I wasn't able to read it at the time. I just picked it up and was like, "Oh, cool! I have this book. All right."
Well, the main reason why I want to do it is because I kind of, sorry, burp. I'm so unladylike. But one reason why I kind of want to do it is because I want to write at least one fantasy story. It's sort of like a creation myth kind of thing. Because I was like looking up like all this stuff. I mean, I was looking up Beowulf, of course, and I was looking up like
Beowulf,
like the actual epic poem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, ooh, yeah, Beowulf.
Well, yeah, I have Beowulf, and I mean, it's probably my favorite epic poem at this point because I didn't read Divine Comedy yet. But Beowulf, I also want to rewatch Dark Crystal because it has a lot of good epic themes in it.
Yeah.
Dark Crystal was okay.
Dark Crystal was okay. It was real dark.
And Dark Crystal.
But it's almost like a horror movie in a way because it's like, you have the Gelflings and they're so uncanny valley. It was creepy.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dark Crystal, Last Unicorn, a little bit of Legend because, well, I mean,
Legend's okay. Tim Curry's like one good thing about that movie.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's some interesting themes in there, and I kind of want to research them. And
yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like they had interesting ideas and they wanted to touch on like the themes of like the garden and stuff like that, but just the execution.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they should have focused more on those. And a bit of
okay, apparently these shorts are not interesting.
Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, and of course I need to read the Silmarillion as well because again, I want to kind of make a sort of like fantasy origin story to my universe, something kind of more like, and of course, I mean, you know what the Silmarillion is, right?
Yeah, it's a piece by Tolkien.
Yeah, it's actually supposed to be about the First Age when Morgoth was the first Dark Lord and the creation of elves, men, the creation of the moon, moon and sun, and
book.
yeah. Well, I mean, to me, it's really. I mean,
patterns. Never mind.
I mean, to me, it sounds kind of interesting as an origin piece and all stuff. Mostly because, again, I kind of like. Oh God, like. You know what? If my cats did that to my pants, I would kick the shit out of them. It's like, human, want you so bad. Want you so bad. It's like, what happened to your legs? It's like, well, you know.
I think I'm lagged for 2 seconds because you're seeing it before I am.
But yeah, that's one thing I kind of want to do because, I mean, I already developed somewhat of a mythology to my entire work, you know, and how it works. I was just thinking of doing something a little bit more like, I mean, let me kind of put you this way, because I was talking to Dad about this the other day. The thing is that with origin myths, a lot of people don't really understand how to write a good origin myth. And what I mean by that is that when you're at the time of like creation, when you're literally at the dawning of creation, you're introduced to literally new concepts. Like, you can't just go to a book and read about like dragons and stuff. Like, no, you were there. That was the first time this stuff has ever come into existence. So therefore,
different pens.
Yeah, so therefore, how do you really define something like for instance, when they were talking about the first stage in Lord of the Rings stuff, I mean, that was like the infancy to everything. It's like, you know, like dwarves, I mean, one of his like they were talking about Ero Iluvatar, you know, and how he made like his first children, which were like his angels, and one of them was the first Dark Lord Morgoth, because he had the capability of thinking outside of what all the other ones were doing, and therefore he tried to make the Song of Creation in his own way, conflicting with his themes, because he wanted to be unique. But the thing is that Ero Iluvatar said, like, well, no, because I made you, you can't be unique, because even your freedom is actually attributed to me, and that pissed off Morgoth, so he decided to create discord and, you know, fill the world with like terrible creatures and stuff like that, and his actions
Who the
pretty
frick
much
has a Jack in the Box, by the way?
No, it's this video somebody posted on Tumblr.
Random It's like Jack in the Box. How's them short?
As long as it's not the music box for the puppet, because someone has to wind that shit.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Scott.
But yeah, I mean,
It's not. Okay.
I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking about earlier. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty good.
I was just like, I'm assuming since you're not answering,
I'm sorry.
You did answer me finally, but
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I got into like a long tirade. It happens with me. But I do it for your
I kind of
do
got out.
I do it for your benefit. Remember that. So I've been like looking up all this stuff, and it's just, I definitely need to change this. Yeah, thank God you changed the shoes, because it's not clashing with anything.
It's not clashing with anything. Okay. So then I didn't have to change.
No, it was sarcasm, like at max. Oh fuck!
That bud.
Damn, that Russian ski instructor must have really been awesome if his venom could do that.
Holy shit!
Oh.
You remember that one scene in the Peter Parker? Wait, no, not the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. It's just like he puts on his glasses, like, oh, I don't need these glasses. And then you realize how buff he is all this shit. And it's just like, I don't know why this amazes me. I'm like, wouldn't you be freaking the fuck out if you saw you were that buff? Oh my god. Hey man, we gotta go to the beach, man. What? There's no shark over at Amity Island. What are you talking about?
Don't be so bogus.
Oh, those are sexy pants right there. It's like, hey, you want to see the leopard do his leap? The anchors, it's like going downhill from there. Under the sea, under the sea.
Oh, I see. Someone.
Oh,
someone's gonna
damn.
Oh, I lost it. I was saying with the last one. I was like, someone holding a candle up to you, huh?
Yeah.
Those are like girl hipster panties almost. You can see like my butt crack and everything.
Oh my God, you can. In the front, it looks like a really short skirt, though.
Yeah, it kind of does, but that's what kind of hipster panties do. Like they hug the sides. Not as cool. Not as cool. I want to go commando with the little panties.
The little panties.
You do realize that that sentence contradicts itself.
Well, yeah, because going commando
Yes, it was,
means
but I was gonna go.
Underwear. How can you roll underwear without underwear?
I'll wear them on my head.
But you're still wearing them. Therefore, you wouldn't be
So the
going
important
commando.
part for free.
Technically, he would, because he would be wearing them on his head. Therefore, he wouldn't be wearing them where he should be, which he would be going commando.
Going commando is not wearing underwear.
Yeah, that's usually applied to not on your butt.
But
I was talking to.
Underwear. It's a hat.
Yeah, it's not underwear. No, it's a mask.
I mean, hey, if you get that front little opening part in the front, just stick your hands through like the legs and just like stick your nose out a little hole.
Oh God! Remember, this stream is rated X, raw and unedited, not safe for TV.
I can just imagine people watching. It's like, what the fuck is it doing? Like every time we get somebody in the chat, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
But you probably don't know we have somebody in the chat.
Oh, do we?
Well, we're holding
Yeah,
this
hi.
person hostage.
Oh.
Oh,
Maybe we
sexy
should,
man.
because then they'd
I
stay.
didn't see anyone showing up on the viewers, so I didn't know.
Oh well.
All right, what color of undie pants do you want?
Diarrhea brown.
Oh my God.
Can I have that?
Go ahead. What consistency? Like a yellowish brown, or
Well, if not, then period red.
period red? Like fresh period, or been sitting in these all day?
Dry period in the heat on a cement patio. I don't want that soggy period going on. I want that dry, cracky, like you don't want to touch period.
Oh God.
I don't want to
How's
touch a period no matter what fucking time it happened.
Yeah, no thanks.
It actually made me feel bad because there was this one time where, like, when my big sis Kay was like really, really young, and this was like when she was started doing it, so it's like
What's this?
she ruined her white pants, and I'm like really felt really bad for her for that, even though my big brother was just like, oh, why can't she just control her body like that? I'm like, you don't say that about someone having their period.
What do you think of them Speedos?
Yeah, that looks chewy.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my
Good
God.
Lord.
But if you had to give me anything like to wear as like underwear or something like that, it would probably be like, I almost want to say a baby blue because it feels soft and feels nice.
Okay, I swear to God, if his next comment is him smelling a fucking sound, I'm going to question what he's puffing on.
I was just waiting for him to go. They feel so soft.
No, the baby blue color looks very soft.
Oh God, that sniff burned my nose. That hurt.
It's because of the diarrhea. You shouldn't be like snorting diarrhea up your nose like that.
Actually, no.
Oh God, that is
blood now.
that is awful color. Oh, that right there is definitely dry period.
Well, at least we found it. Oh God, does not flatter my ass at all.
Look at
But
that
even
ass.
but there's something wrong with the ass anyway, you know, because my
You have
mom
big
says
ass cheeks there, but they're so flat.
yeah, my mom says that even for a guy, I have a very pronounced butt. So,
Ooh, so
ooh,
pretty.
oh, that looks so soft and happy.
There you go.
It's like having my crotch covered by a little cloud.
And it smells like Gain and Febreze.
Oh God, I love Gain. I use
love
that
it.
on my clothes
Yeah,
every day.
it's cool. Expensive as shit, though. I have to use extra because it's a little bit cheaper.
The other day, you know, we were having dinner and there was like a bunch of white cars, but then there was mom's little red car, and I'm like, hey, mom, your car's the period stain among all these cars. And and Kay was just like, glad I didn't bring my little black car. I would have been the shit stain. We're so polite. We're so polite around here.
Oh God.
If you sat down at any of our dinners, it would be like, y'all are the most racist, most offensive people ever. I'm like, but it's fucking fun.
It's like, yeah, it's not for realsies.
Is that a shirt of abs?
Yes, that is a shirt of abs. What the fuck happened to your muscles?
Oh no, I lost them. I don't know what happened.
Shirt of abs.
Oh God.
Oh, now I look like a dork.
Oh.
Wait.
Apparently, ski instructor venom is not permanent like spider venom. Now I look like
baby blue.
Now I look like someone who's about their first one night stand, and obviously I'm very uncomfortable about it. It's like, hey, just wear this muscle shirt, baby. You're gonna be able to ride me and mount me as much as you want. Like,
And here's the back.
oh God, it looks like it has two little dick shoulder blades.
Oh God.
Oh. Oh God, it's so bullshit.
Where does muscles go? They went bye-bye.
Because
We can put it
Shannon,
back. Woo! Woo!
you didn't woo properly.
She's not with
Whoa.
I mean, like, we see that as like, oh yeah, this is if you watch Captain America backwards.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
convert you into a little scrawny wimp.
Look at damn man boobs.
Y'all remember the picture of the edited Captain America?
No.
Basically, what they did is that they tried to make the movie Captain America look like a Rob Liefeld character, so they expanded his shoulder span to like 7 head lengths wide, and it's like, oh God, it's like Captain America became the Hulk for no reason.
Captain Hulk.
Because that's what Rob Liefeld does with all of his characters. He makes them like over muscled, like. It's like if these people were real, they would not be able to wipe their ass because of how massive their arms
are.
Miller does that too, I think.
Mark Millar? Oh no. Frank Miller. Sorry. Yeah,
Miller.
Yeah, he kind of does that. Even though I do give him a pass on his Batman because I actually like the kind of beefier looking Batman the way he looks.
Yeah, no. Okay, what do you want for your body, Mr. Scrawny Bones?
Well, I mean, I am kind of athletic, so it's not like I'm totally skinny, but I'm not like you know, I mean.
How's that?
Kind of average, yeah. Kind of a Michael Myers build, if that even makes any sense.
Kind of, but I've never seen him shirtless.
Do you want to see him shirtless? It's kind of sexy.
No. No.
As long
because
as he still
I can
has
guarantee it'll be the last thing I ever see.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know why, but that made me think of. I wonder if Jason has a hockey mask condom for his evenings.
Probably.
Oh.
Actually,
Shannon's
actually,
what
no.
the fuck is wrong with the people I hang out with?
Actually, no. He has
How's
a
that?
tater sack. I definitely don't have like. Definitely don't like have lower abs.
I have lower abs. They're just inflated.
There's some cushion on them.
I have low
Oh yeah, that's
abs.
How's
pretty
that?
okay. Yeah, that's pretty okay.
I have low abs. They're caught up in the freezer.
No.
Um.
I'll check your jammies real quick.
Jammy.
Whoa!
It's a leprechaun. It's a Star Trek leprechaun.
Once upon a day, on the fields of May, there was snow in the songbird and the sun lay.
But at least you're not a red shirt.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna live for the next episode. Honestly, if we were like a Star Trek styled show, you know, all of us are gonna live. You know, I don't think any of us have ever been a red shirt.
Woo white. Of course we'd live.
That, you know, the one black man though. I mean, we're going to keep the black woman around because at least she has the booty. But
Hey.
the black man. It's
Hey,
like,
don't forget Takei.
She's an independent black woman who
but
don't
he's
need
yellow.
no death.
Yeah, so you're saying, oh, we're gonna survive because we're white. It's like he's not white.
Takei is yeller. Yeller.
That made me think of Old Yeller's theme song now. Old Yeller, here, Yeller, come up, Yeller.
I haven't seen Old Yeller in a long time.
We segue into weird shit, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, we had.
do.
I mean, let's go through a bullet list right now. I mean, we had the Stephen King Pump Parade. We got my puppy dog style laugh. We got Tim Curry and his amazing smile. We
The
got
smashing legs.
the fantasy work that I was trying to do, and then we got Old Yeller, Jason Condoms. What else did we have? Star Trek booty. Takei's yellow skin.
Old Yeller and Arachne muting his mic.
Apparently, he got sick of us.
No, I think he got mad. Yeah, he got mad because he was going to say
Yeah, I
something.
fucking got cut off like 10 fucking times already.
I'm sorry.
Well, somebody say something.
Something.
Do it, asshole. I fucking knew you was going to go, though. I knew it.
Good timing. Timing.
My teeth itch.
Oh, Raven.
Yes.
Before we go back to whatever Rexy was going to say, because we gotta get his sentence out. You missed a moment earlier. Rhett had actually made a I didn't know it right away, but he had made a reference to Rocky Horror, and because he was like, "You're all wet," and I'm just like, so I guess we're completely useless now.
Oh.
But no, he wasn't there. He didn't register to him, so I'm just like, I wish Raven was here. She would have got that.
Oh.
No, but said,
Oh, sorry.
Bud said we have to save the black woman because he's got a big butt. I was like, no, we have to save her because he's an independent black woman who don't need no death.
No. What I meant is that we gotta have the booty. We gotta have the booty for the audience. So obviously the black chick is gonna live.
And you are now a red shirt, so you're screwed.
Well,
Do you notice that we do the old man thing like every episode that we do of the Sims thing?
That's because something always comes up.
Like, there's something's always wet, or we're always talking about Phalas, or we're talking about something like that, or creepypasta. It's like it keeps coming up.
Okay, I think his old man is going to be a thing with us
It's
too.
gonna be our thing.
Well, back in the old days.
What's his old man?
Back in the old days.
And nobody's going to know anything unless they're either part of the crew or watch Phalas.
And we totally recommend you do that.
I like some of his stuff, but then others I don't.
Who's
It
Phaelus
depends on the
again?
video.
He sounds familiar.
Phaelus is he does reviews of old cartoons and movies and
Oh,
stuff.
is he
He's
from
like,
Channel Awesome?
I think he's part of Channel Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, he is.
All I remember from that is a few people that I kind of don't like anymore as people because, well, Blinkar is kind of an ass.
I like him.
Doug Walker, I mean, he has this weird persona, but he's actually very interesting to listen to when he's not in character. Phaelus, I remember him. He was referenced a few times. The nostalgia trick, glad she's fucking gone. I don't like her. Let me see. What else is there?
Good. She's okay. Most of them are okay. The only one I actually have any sort of the only one I have any sort of problem with is actually Eric, the Blockbuster Buster. I actually emailed him once. I emailed him once because he said that, if you had any, that we could do that. And I did. And after about the third email, he basically, for no explainable reason, just said, please don't email me again. So I was just like, you know what? Fine, screw you too.
Yeah, I mean, the problem.
I like Nostalgia Critic. I like Cinema Snob. I like Phaelus. Phaelus is very entertaining. I also like JonTron.
Oh yeah, JonTron's pretty cool.
I didn't get into JonTron. Phaelus, it depends on the video. Sometimes he's fun. Sometimes he's boring.
Here's something that
depends.
Oh, go on.
Nostalgia Critic I like. Nostalgia Chick I actually do like, but she's not doing anything anymore or at least not very much since she kind of moved. So she's kind of doing her own thing now. Tara has her own little thing now too, and that's kind of fun to watch her react to stuff that. And yeah, so I like some of them. Oh yeah, and Todd's interesting sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. You're just like, yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry. I haven't looked at Channel Awesome in a long ass time, so but
this shirt.
I mean, here's the I know. But it's Star Trek, so it's like actually it kind of reminds me of the coat from Wrath of Khan.
Khan!
Oh god, and that's like a Vulcan shirt right there.
I thought of Mortal Kombat.
Test your might.
No, actually, that is the con is actually Star Trek 2.
It reminds me of two things. It reminds me of Mortal Kombat. It reminds me of Star Trek, and it reminds me of Legend of Korra.
That's 3. Apparently, you don't know how to count. It reminds me of 2 things: this, and also this.
Too white.
He doesn't know.
Count me out.
No, but it is actually from Wrath of Khan. So the Trek thing is accurate.
But here's my main problem with I know that sounds kind of random. Here's my main problem with reviewers. Even though you're supposed to be kind of entertaining and funny, you should still hold to the same principles and that looks like a very nice blouse, by the way.
Very 70s.
Yeah,
it's a very late night blouse. Apparently, that's what it sounded like.
It's like, hey, John.
And then the shorts.
It looks like it comes from a B movie from the early 70s that tried to predict what the future would look like.
Oh yeah.
It does. It's like a 70s B sci-fi movie.
Like, this is totally what it would look like in the future. No.
And the only thing that they really have is sliding doors and maybe a teleporter that doesn't work. Because they couldn't.
And then there's this.
Oh, what the? Why is it raised a bit on the front?
I'm waiting for it to catch up on
see my belly button?
Oh. Oh.
I almost don't want to see that.
See my belly button?
I almost don't want to see it.
Oh, thanks. Now I got Rhett and Link stuck in my head. It's our belly button. Our belly button. Won't pretend like it's nothing because our belly button is really something. Okay, I said it wrong. But
Oh,
I
God.
don't know.
and I sang it totally wrong.
But
That's okay. Well, we have
but
this instead.
But anyway, there's a lot of reviewers that I really find like to be assholes because they do one of two things. One, they try to be entertainers and not reviewers, and the other is that they try to be activists and not reviewers. The problem with reviewing is that you're supposed to put your own preconceived biases out the window. You're not supposed to put in what you would prefer, what you would like, and what you would do. You're supposed to be like totally unbiased and be like, okay, so this guy made this, so therefore by causality this makes this, and therefore that leads to this, and therefore by rationality did this person accomplish what they were meant to do. And a lot of people tend to not really go beyond that. They want to be like, well, I don't like this type of game, so therefore I'm going to give it a low rating because fuck them. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. I don't know how to describe it.
That's one of the reasons that I don't even go to the review, like, fucking websites, like GameSpot and, all of them that review games. And especially on YouTube is money is involved. You slip me, $1,000 on in dollar bills and a fucking $1,000 video code. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking pimp you out and make you seem like a goddamn god.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think that's why.
Here's the thing, though. Since you had brought up Linkara earlier, it's not like he's sitting there like, okay, you should totally never read this. It's just this is what he thinks of it. He thinks either this one is good or more often than not, this one sucks. And his show is specifically supposed to be about him reviewing crappy stuff.
But the thing is that's a very subjective term, though.
Yeah, but he never said don't read it. Not once that I've watched a lot of his stuff.
I tend to like when he does guest appearances, and I like Fat Grandma.
Oh, the sassy black grandma.
Yeah.
The white black grandma. The
Right.
white black grandma. Yeah, I like them too.
Me as a grandma, that'd be rude.
It's
Fat Grandma is when Linkara dresses up as an old fat white woman and just says stupid shit.
Apparently.
well, it started out when Doug had reviewed like the 90s cartoons with who the frick he was with. And I don't know if it was Tara or someone else. It was there, and they were reviewing old comics from like the mid-90s, from the 90s. And there at the end, they had it in the script where Doug's mom and Malcolm's mom and I guess Lindsay, I don't know if it was Lindsay at the time, her mom was supposed to come in and basically tell them that they need to go do their homework, but they couldn't get her mom. So Linkara just basically was like, they had him dress up as her grandma, but he sounded like a black lady. So it was like, yeah, it's the white black grandma.
I like how, like, around Christmas time, he does Fat Grandma on Cinema Snob's channel.
Oh yeah, the black grandma does Christmas stories or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, and this year we're going to go to that terrible Scrooge Cinema Snob.
Yeah.
Thanks, Fat
Yeah,
Grandma.
he never want. Yeah, first of all, yeah, and a lot of those actually are pretty bad. Some of them are bad, but like enjoyably so. And then other ones are just like, oh dear Lord, wow, this is just horrible. This art, this story, something about it is just
Sorry.
And yeah, it is objective, but there again, like I said, not once have I ever heard him ever say, "Do not read this." If you want to read it, read it.
I actually.
But then that's kind of a contradiction of a review, then.
No, it isn't. Let her sentence.
Well, the thing is, I mean, he could say that oh, well, I'm just going to tell you why I think that this is a worthless piece of crap. But then again, that's the thing, because what he's doing with that is that it's kind of like when he did this one review for the Max, okay? He clearly did not understand the Max. He didn't understand like the very metaphysical themes of that story. He didn't understand the art style. He really didn't seem to understand anything like how it's supposed to be like almost like supposed to be like a 90s superhero, but also kind of mixed in with like the art style of almost like Calvin and Hobbes, the way it looked. So it was supposed to be like a very absurd thing with some very metaphysical concepts, but he didn't really get that. He said like, oh, well, I mean, this looks weird, this looks weird, this looks weird. That's pretty much the entire review. And I'm like, you know what, if you're just gonna say it's fucking weird,
and it did look weird.
Yeah, I know. That's why I love it, though. But, because I mean,
he never said you couldn't.
Know. What, go on?
He never said you couldn't. And also, I think Raven was talking first.
Go on.
So,
actually, theoretically, I was in the middle of a sentence and you cut me off.
I did?
I'm sorry.
All right, go.
And then, as I was saying, I don't really watch a lot of them. And I had the same conversation with Light, because money, you gotta remember though, money is involved. And so, is the person actually being, genuine? Oh, is the money speaking? Because you give me a shitty product for free, and like I said, drop me about $1,000, yeah, I'll make it seem like the best goddamn item ever. So, that's kind of my whole thoughts on the reviews and all that is you don't know how genuine they are and if money is what is speaking to you.
I honestly think that that's one reason why I think Let's Plays are becoming so well known, because I think people these days is like they don't trust game journalists anymore. They're like, oh, well, then you're just selling us a piece of shit, and saying it's okay. Whereas when you actually look at like actual gameplay footage and stuff like that, it's like, oh, well, that actually looks kind of fun, So I feel like the climate is changing, because before reviews were like gospel, what I mean? It's just like, oh, well, if someone says this is shit, I'm not going to invest my money in it. And that's the problem with that, because when you have biased reviewers, when you have biased reviewers who say things are bad and they show you why it's bad, but they don't understand why it's good, let alone bad, then that leads to people not wanting to spend their money because they're paranoid in whether this is important enough. Because again, in a review, and yeah, I did dissect a lot of Linkar's reviews, and a lot of them are pretty much biased, and just in terms of how he constructs plot and how he analyzes character and motivation and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of things where he would give a game a bad score, a comic a bad score, mostly because there's times where it doesn't appeal to his views on women and stuff like that. I'm like, who gives a shit on your views on women? Because obviously you're not banging a fictional character. So who gives a shit? Leave that at the door. That's not important in your review. So whatever. Again, I have my own criteria and all that stuff, so I'm not trying to say my criteria is better than anyone's. I'm just saying that it's really not my place to really hold certain things to my standards. You know what I mean? Because that's really not why I'm here.
At the end of the day, I think what a lot of the reviews tend to forget is not everybody is going to, show you your view.
Yeah, it's correct.
And when you are reviewing something, that's like you were saying, they always pick on the negative stuff, but never the positive stuff. And it's one of those that I do agree with you. I think that's why Let's Plays is becoming more popular, is because a lot of people is like, okay, I want to see the gameplay before I buy it. So they watch, like Markiplier, for example. okay, this game looks fun, and they go and buy it. Now, I've done that before.
Yeah, because you can't bullshit gameplay.
Yeah. And, I've noticed that about, a lot of review sites, and I think the biggest case is Duke Nukem Forever. When that game came out, it got a lot of bad rep, and that was what everybody picked on was, 13 years in development hell. What they forgot to tell you is that the original Duke Nukem Forever, made by 3D Realms, actually got 3D Realms filed for bankruptcy and quit production. So I think it was 2 years before another company picked up the license and started rebuilding it from the ground up. And then they got tired of it, sold it to another company, and then it finally got to Gilbarts, who finished it. And that's what they, wanted to pick on, was not necessarily the fucking gameplay, but, this game was in development hell for, 13 years.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember. Oh, fuck. The flowered panties. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that.
But that teaches you to not be paying attention.
I'm sorry.
Just to not pay attention? Oh, okay.
That will teach you. You said that.
I'm sorry, I got way too into this. Obviously you were fucking around and I didn't even notice.
But yeah, okay. First of all, what the heck was Raven going to say before saying
I
this?
don't remember.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry, Raven. I'm sorry.
But yeah, freaking flowered. We can have so much fun with this. First of all, if you notice, this underwear has holes in it. Here.
I have ratty underwear.
There. And on this side too.
He likes his underwear like he likes his trousers. Holy.
I'm holy Fred.
Holy poke.
Of all the death-related humor, and all you could say is I'm holy.
My sister saw a pretty funny post on Facebook. I think she's probably going to get
We're
mad
gonna ride the race cars.
Vroom vroom, baby.
Shimmy.
Let's see if we can rum you up, big boy.
Shimmy.
That was so perfect. We're gonna dance the fire.
I don't know. But did you guys hear that too?
Yeah, I heard it.
I heard it.
Oh my. No.
Timing.
That was perfect.
Timing is the universe's irony.
That was perfect. Yeah, let's rub you here.
And is that flag trying to? Is that flag trying to work its way around my bulge?
I think so. That's why it's so distorted.
My bulge and my ass apparently are so amazing that they have to distort reality.
Yes. Look at this ass. This ass is amazing.
It's not as prominent though.
It made me think of the Super Carlin Brothers. These socks are amazing.
Actually, it was the freaking a horse song. This is like, yeah, look at this ass. This ass is amazing. Give it a look. Tastes like Disney meat.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Oh, we haven't even gotten into the geography yet.
The geography of my cock. Oh, fuck.
Hello, 70s. Nice to meet you.
This is what I put on when I watch 70s horror.
Bull chicka bull chicka bull.
That's nice looking flowers. Just reach in there and pull the weeds.
And then smoke that weed. It's like, what are you doing? Smoking
like
crotch
balsam.
weed. I'm smoking crotch weed, man.
Crotch weed. Hey, say no to crack.
Snort that up, that crack.
Woo!
I'm not entirely sure what that is.
It's interesting when you actually talk to gay guys about like underwear and just like, yeah, I like this because it cups me perfectly fine right here and it doesn't like give me chafing like around my inner thighs and shit like that. And I'm like, oh god. At least you all have underwear priorities straight.
Hey, you gotta make sure you don't chafe.
Mm-hmm. You can't be romantic with a man that chafes.
I wouldn't think he'd like it. That I know that chafing can get pretty sore.
Mm-hmm. Oh, circus.
Dun, 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 dun.
Gotta show you my big top.
Not anymore. Now it's freaking peppermint.
Put a
Is
donut
that a
on that
big
thing.
top tent, or are you just happy to see me?
Gotta put a donut on that thing and then spin. That sounds wrong. I'm sorry. That actually kind of makes me want to see Carol Clowns from Outer Space because it has Clownzilla on it.
Oh dear.
We will have to do that. We will have to do that.
I mean,
We might even get Rocky involved.
I saw it a long time ago, and now I really want to see it.
I remember it. I remember watching it for the first time. Me and my cousins were like, "What? What?"
And I love how everything that they used in that film was taken from a party store.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's like that shows that
Cowboy
they didn't need.
underwear.
What is that?
Hello, Guy Gamer, I guess is how you pronounce it. Oh, Guy Games.
Hi, game.
He's in the YouTube chat. He just popped in and said, I think hello. It's Brazilian.
Oh,
He's a Brazilian Mexinese.
why is this? Come on, you dingleman. Okay.
Oh yeah, give me some nice lighthouse right on my ass.
This is the second guy that from Brazil that came in here.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay. Those are interesting. And those are interesting.
Oh, I love those. I love those purple spider webs. I love them.
You want those?
Yeah. It's the season.
Okay. All right then, we can keep that.
Okay.
Thank
then.
you.
Question is, do you want this style of underwear, or from suits?
I don't give a shit. Like
Pajamas, I think. What the frick am I doing?
I don't know.
Pajamas.
I could go ballless.
What
if
do you
want.
actually sleep in?
You have to
want-
think about that.
I don't want to say nothing because that'll come up great.
What
Like
are you sleeping? Oh, let me just think about that.
Well, you know, I mean, it depends because I like wearing shorts and a shirt. But sometimes if it gets like really cold, like even though I do like the cold, sometimes I'll be like, you know what, it is too cold. I'm gonna put on some sweatpants or something.
You totally overcomplicate this whole Sims thing.
Sorry, okay, just
Yeah,
a short
you
shirt.
started overcomplicating it with, I don't know what show I want to do. Do I want to be with
Well,
me?
I'm
Or do I wanna
definitely-
be on
I
my
definitely
own?
know
Do I want to be a boy or girl? I don't.
I definitely know I'm not a gown person.
Well, right now you're a dude, so I don't think gowns are gonna do a thing.
Well, the thing is that my dad wears like these long night shirts because
Oh, the big, long cotton nightgowns.
yeah, like those.
Freaking robe.
I have never worn a robe in my life. Get that shit away from me.
Put
I'm
a
going-
trench coat in there. You maybe like the spider flasher.
Oh God.
I haven't used this long it grew cobwebs.
Hey, I need to open my back door.
That would be so cool if you could do that. You just have these ass cheeks poking out.
I want to open my back door for John.
John Coffee, like the drink, just not spelt the same. Oh my God! Let me tell you that we actually have someone in our town running for office. I think it was like sheriff or school president or like school board or something like that. I don't know, but we're having elections for that, and one of the people is actually named John Coffee. And
we had. Oh,
and me, my mom, and Chris just cracked up. I looked. I said, "Hey, Mom, John Coffee, like the drink, just not spelled the same." And Chris is like, "No, it's spelled right." I said, "No, it's not."
I had that happen to me once. One of the last times I went to vote, I forgot what he was running for, but there was a guy that was running for something. His name was Michael Myers.
You know, when I first heard of the actor Mike Myers, I was so confused. I was like, "Wait, what? There actually are Mike Myers?"
Oh, I'm sure he had a wonderful childhood too.
Well, that's
You're
kind
Michael
of,
Myers.
that's kind of like if you look up my name, Jeff Claiborne. I'm a professional cook with my own knife set of really sharp, pointy knives.
Speaking of that, have y'all seen like the video clip of the crab holding the knife?
Yeah.
What about
We
these
lost
things?
Rhett. We lost Rhett.
Oh, jeez.
He might pop back on. He may have had. There he is.
My sound fucked up. Sorry.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just went poof. Didn't even say you were gonna rejoin. You just went.
Well, my sound fucked up. I'm sorry. I couldn't say anything.
Mm.
And I'm like, oh no, now I look like a weirdo who can't say anything. Even though I'm a weirdo
No,
regardless.
when you left, I figured you probably had like a little blip. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that looks nice. That looks soft.
We could make him.
Downy soft.
Yeah, it's downy. It's downy soft.
Is everyone still here?
Yes.
Okay, it's got really fucking
It
quiet.
got really quiet.
Ugh.
Mentally or physically?
I feel.
In your case, probably neither.
I feel the quiet in my butt.
No. Physically, I'm healed. Mentally, I'm never healed mentally. So.
Well, that's because you have more eyes than you do brain.
Exactly.
Hey, Ronan, say something to the group. Yeah. Okay, good.
Using that brain while you poop out webs.
There's your spider web pajamas.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, do it.
Do it. Oh my God.
And it's even purple. Because I know how you like the purples.
Oh yeah, you just feel arachne all over you. Ugh.
And we have to have bunny.
Oh, if you can't find bunny slippers, I'm walking out of this chat.
What now?
Oh, he doesn't have any bunny slippers. Wait, those are bunny slippers at the bottom.
If you don't find bunny slippers, I'm gonna walk out of this fucking chat.
Yeah, get those little pinky purple ones there.
Hang on, I have a better idea.
Oh, those are adorable. Well, adorkable, but still adorable.
Oh, look, it's Bonnie.
It's little Bonnie.
Yay, Bonnie.
I shoved my feet right in your head, toy Bonnie. Well, it kind of reminds me of,
It's totally the opposite of what happens in Five Nights at Freddy's.
apparently. Wouldn't it be funny if it's Bonnie.
Oh.
That's so adorable.
There's actually for this outfit.
I actually found a picture on Pinterest, and it had like Foxy like biting someone's like a little chibi Foxy like biting someone's thumb or something like that. It's like it's the numb of 87.
That's adorable.
That is adorable.
There you go. Now you're wearing your spiderweb jammies and your Bonnie slippers.
Well, I mean, I did hang out in Fazbear's Fright, and there's a bunch of spider webs over there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, in my defense, they don't charge me rent.
Of course they won't charge you. You're doing interior decorating.
Yay.
Then why aren't they paying him?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh my God. It looks like you're trying to impersonate Justin Bieber, who's trying to impersonate Elvis.
Impersonate.
Did you just drool? Did I actually hear you drool?
I don't know.
Who's drooling?
You. I thought it was you.
Why do you think I drooled?
Because just like it sounded like you were starting to talk and like had spit in your mouth.
I do have spit in my mouth because I'm let down. Okay, let me swallow. Okay, I swallowed all the spit.
Do you realize that this is more of us just shooting the shit than any Sims?
I know, because I'm trying to do his outfit and distractions and things.
That outfit, man.
Hey, actually, you could throw in a little bit of Fudge Bunnies. What the face is his name from Futurama?
Fry, not Fry.
No.
Philip J. Fry.
No.
I don't want to be on the planet anymore.
Description.
The freaking asshole, smart ass dude thinks he knows everything.
That name's like 50% of fucking Futurama.
No, one space, how's his name? Freaking space captain.
Blue eyes.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you got a little bit of him in there too.
The muscular hound dog.
Yeah.
Yes, by Snoo Snoo.
Not that one, but
He had that thing with
Brannigan. Freaking Brannigan.
Yeah.
This is freaking
Huh? Oh, flirpy floppy.
Okay, what are you going to wear for your outside wear?
Yeah.
Outside wear, okay.
Nothing.
We can't do that. Or else me and Raven would be wearing our actual pajamas.
Let me see here. Okay, let me take a look again. Oh, where are you? Breathing kind of heavy there. Okay. I like coats. I do like coats.
Ow, my underboobs are
Yeah, but there's a buttload of coats here.
I like open coats mostly. Not a big fan of hoodies.
Oh my God! Do that!
What is that?
I don't know.
It's like someone.
That is how you know the rich cowboy in the old westerns.
It's
Right?
like I'm.
All
It's like
those fucking
I
thrills.
look like I'm trying to. I look like I'm trying to sell cars and birds just pooped over me.
Just need that really obnoxious cream-colored Stetson.
Oh,
There, that's the
God.
thing.
I need more ice, but I don't want to get up.
That's the thing. How's that?
I kind
It's
of
too
like that.
fancy. I mean, it's not as fancy as other things, but I still like it.
Oh.
Oh, wait,
Oh yeah, I like that.
there. That's the thing.
Well, what was the one
Like
at
the
the bottom?
freaking buckles.
Oh yeah, the buckles look awesome. I love those. But what was the one at the bottom? Huh.
That one.
That looks kind of casual. Yeah, I like that.
Fine.
Suicide did.
How's those pants?
Those pants. What? Why do my legs look very wide in them?
Because those are wide pant legs.
Welcome to the 90s.
Yeah, I don't like them.
There, how's those? Oh, wait, not those.
Ugh.
How about these ones?
I don't like a narrow.
even meant to
I don't
come.
like a narrow ankle.
I'll be right back. I need more ice.
Don't like wide pant legs. Don't like narrow pant legs.
God, just put him in a skirt.
Oh, that.
I'm
those,
ready to just put him in freaking.
those look nice.
Okay, thank you. We can do that. I'm just going to assume that those are good shoes. I'm not
Oh
even
no,
going to fight with shoes.
I barely shop for clothes. I'm sorry. Such a weirdo.
Now we can get to the freaking personality or do that, apparently.
Oh God, personalities.
I think I'm gonna get off of it and walk in DOS for a little bit.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Artistic, I'm assuming, since books. Let me see if I can find where the frick is neat.
Oh God, how do I change this? Fuck. Trying to figure out how to change my. Suicide didn't work. Hello again.
Hello.
Shannon had to take care of the dogs.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Damn it. Fuck. I'm lost. I'm lost in fucking Hangouts. Oh god, we have way too much fun in these.
Yeah, that's why we do them. We always get so goofy. I'm like, we need to just like record ourselves being silly.
Yeah, but we lost a lot of good jokes along the way. But then again, we'll always make more. It's not like it's a
Of course.
bad thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Personality.
I have none.
Okay, I guess that means I can make you
He's a cat person.
a.
He's a cat person.
I'm a furry.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. But let
Oh
me...
no. Well, technically we both are, because you're a bunny and I'm a rat.
Oh yeah, well, of course. I mean, obviously, I do have a personality, but you know,
Yeah,
putting it-
about the cat. Like, is it strictly a cat person or like animals in general?
I like animals. I just prefer my animals over everyone else's.
Fine, cat person. That actually brings up an interesting thing.
That brings
I'll
up
have
an
to-
interesting philosophical question.
Well, he's definitely ambitious.
Okay. One more. I seriously have to put unstable just to freaking.
Yeah, do that one. I can vouch for that.
Unstable, let's see. When a pile of I can't freaking read. Disjointed components rattle around a sim's head, they tend to despair, apparently. They tend to be called unstable. Their traits are in constant... That reaction. That reaction. Okay. Here we go. Master of the arts. The cat herder made the most of my time. Yeah.
Oh.
Home designer. Living the lap of luxury, or we can do custom.
Huh.
What do you want?
What exactly is this?
This is the lifetime wish. The lifetime wish.
Lifetime wish. Okay. Okay, I know I don't want to like life of luxury. I mean, I'm a very simple
Like
person.
I said, there is custom. If none of these here are your thing, we do have custom.
Okay, well, we'll repeat the choices again. I'm sorry, I would gladly read them, but I can't extend the screen.
Master of the arts.
Okay.
Cat herder. Made the most of my time. Home design hotshot. Yeah, that sounds like something you do. Living the life of luxury, or customized lifetime.
I like to think make most of my time.
That sounds like you.
Yeah, I always find myself doing something.
Experience all alternate futures. Be honored with a legacy statue. So you have to do time travel.
Oh God, yeah.
Like I said, there's like a buttload of custom stuff, including a professional author.
Yeah, I would probably do that one just because it's obvious.
Yeah, there's like a whole buttload of things here. That's
Then why would we choose the pre-made choices?
I told you there was a customized. It's like, what do you want? And you're just like, oh, I'll just go with this.
Well, I mean, I thought like when you say custom, it'll be like something you just write in or something.
No, there's a buttload of things here.
Oh well, let's use famous author, I guess.
Professional author.
Still waiting for my
And
laptop to get in.
4,000 per week in royalties. Yeah, I don't even think Raven's been able to do that yet.
Yeah, I don't want to be more famous than her.
Okay, now have we decided?
I'm being genuinely serious on that.
Oh, thank you.
Now, have we actually decided? Are we doing just you, or are we doing both of you?
I'm okay with just doing just one.
Okay, then we will. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's see if we're going to. Let's see. We can pet while we're here. Horse need dog. Havo said he wanted what now? Like a Siberian Husky or something? Or what the frick did he want?
I say, I don't know what he wants.
I don't
You were
know.
here. It was a dog of some kind. It was like a large dog. It was like.
I don't remember talking to Havo about a dog. I only talked to him once when he was in here. So that you knew.
I think it might have been. Hang on, let me. If it is, then I can change it. Let's see. PQR. There. We'll go with that. Then I will pretty much randomize everything else. We will just do that. Sure. Actually, you know what? I'm going to fix this part so that he can see, because he's going to have to be able to swim. There. What? There, that's what it is.
Oh, precious.
There. Now, Sarius can have a snake. I can have my rat. I don't know what Arachne's gonna want. I'll see if I can message him real quick. Well, while I wait for his answer, Raven, what do you want? Because we can either do cat, dog, horse, or we can get a smaller pet in the world, like a bird or something.
A cat. I'm a cat.
Kitty. We can kitty.
Yay.
I don't know. I just kind of randomized Havo's dog because he's not here, so I can't really have him tell me what he wants to name it.
Can you randomize it later?
What?
Can you change it later?
Yeah, I can change it back later if he wants.
Okay, well, just have that as a placeholder then.
Yeah. Okay, Raven, what are we naming your cat? That's an interesting name for a cat.
Call him
How about
Voodoo.
how about Sniffle Butts?
I was never. It's up to her. I was never much for cute names like that. But
I said the name like 4 times.
huh?
I said Voodoo.
Voodoo. Oh, all I heard was.
I thought you said
And then-
doo-doo there for a second.
No, I kept repeating myself, but y'all didn't hear me.
Oh, I can spell.
Voodoo.
Yeah, as I said, I can freaking spell.
Is that the kind of cat you want, though?
No, I want a black cat.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I
Definitely.
kind of figured with a name like Voodoo.
Definitely go for the blackies.
Any last name in particular?
No, it doesn't have to.
Who
It's
gives
character,
their?
I guess.
I have
Huh?
never met a person.
But can I get named from Raven, please?
Sorry.
Just Karasu will probably work.
Okay, let's see.
Voodoo Karasu.
Sure. I can toast. I can toast.
Makes me think you're about to sing. The sun will come out
No.
tomorrow.
Big bottom dollar that tomorrow will be sun.
Stupid Annabelle.
Annabelle?
Annie,
Annabelle.
not Annabelle.
Oh my
why,
god.
Why was I thinking of the doll and not the kid?
I don't know. You confused me too.
Yeah, because Annabelle is a cursed doll, and I know Annie is supposed to be like a little singing girl that is famous. I don't know.
Little thing girl. Yeah.
A little singing girl is what I was saying.
Oh, it's like what the. Okay, we can worry about age, gender, biscuits,
Male.
or does it matter?
Male.
Male, and then I guess just normal adult. Okay, we
Yeah.
can go. Ooh, those are interesting options. Black Kitty.
Black kitty. Oh, how cute.
Oh,
With green eyes.
Or even Super Black Kitty.
Ooh, yeah, super black kitty.
hey Raven, have you ever
Super
saw
Black
the
Kitty.
one picture with the cat with the genetic defect?
Which one?
It had like it had half an orange face and half a black one, and it even had different eyes.
Yes,
Well, I mean, isn't that fucking amazing?
very much so.
I mean, it's like two different breeds, and yet they came from the same thing. I
Yeah.
don't know. Genetics are
Yeah.
weird like that, and I find.
It's a chimera.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
I mean, obviously, it's not as bad as like some of the other genetic defects. Like, there's that one cat that has like two faces or something like that.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
think he passed away.
Poor thing.
There was even a human that had two faces once too.
Oh
one-
yeah,
Yeah, one on each side of his head.
yeah, and he ended up having to kill himself because it drove.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, because he said that his other head would talk to him at night.
Oh fuck, that would be disturbing.
I know that is creepy, and the way it looked was creepy too.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why body horror is such a very well-known thing, because of the fact, like, I mean, we could have
Thin.
easily have ended up fucked.
Thicker, pick fluffies, and you get.
Second row on the right. Yeah. You see-
And there's also down here too.
I kind of like that.
You would love this one black cat that.
Okay.
There was a stray around here, and it just recently had like kittens, maybe like a couple.
Do you want
months.
a color on the kitty or not?
Yeah, blue one.
maybe like a couple months old. Black cat, it has like the thickest fur ever. Like seriously, its tail is like
Let me
you
sure, 'cause I
can
think it changed colors.
you can clean lint with that cat's tail. It's amazing.
That thing has spikes. Why? I need to fix that. Get over here.
Metal cat.
Super black kitty. And I need to fix the color because I don't think your cat would have spikes unless you want them to.
No, no spikes.
No spikes.
Ooh, there's even a bell.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if it's a functioning bell, but it's a bell.
Hmm. Oh, so pretty.
Oh, cute. This needs greener eyes.
This is the real Matrix.
Huh.
You want this cat so bad, but you have to go into the Matrix in order to have this cat.
Let me move my computer here. Oh, gimme.
Really not a fan of the Matrix. Sorry about that.
I don't like the Matrix either.
I like the first one, but I didn't like the rest of them.
Where's my phone go? There it is.
Oh no, she can't find her phone.
I found it.
Yay, you found it.
Okay, now I can see. Excuse me.
Your phone is your glasses?
Oh no, I couldn't. I moved the computer, and there was a glare, so I had to turn the light off.
How is that?
Little lighter.
Sure. Well. I could give this cat heterochromia for all I know. There we go. Green eyes.
Yay!
Yay. Personality. We has adventurous, aggressive, clueless, destructive, friendly, genius, hunter, hyper, independent, lazy, neat, noisy, non-destructive, piggy, playful, proud, quiet, shy, and skittish.
Non-destructive.
Okay.
Strange how me and Shannon, started this entire conversation with cat behavior.
Playful.
Playful. One more.
Okay. Let me see some of the top ones again.
Here come the ladies.
Friendly.
There's also these three that you still couldn't see. The clueless and aggressive and okay. Alrighty, we has that.
Yay.
Oh, that sounded adorable.
I know, like.
Oh, this high one up here?
Yeah. I want to
You
hear
want that one?
One. No, let me hear the deep one. I can't even hear that one.
I can barely hear it.
We'll have to go for like maybe a happy medium. Yeah.
There we go. Let's see here. Since we don't have any bunnies, Rhett, what do you want to do?
Oh yeah, that still fucking annoys me. I want to see if I can recreate Ronan in this thing.
Okay, you want a kitty.
Yeah, I want a kitty.
Kitty time!
So many kitties!
Yay!
Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty, kitty.
Does it have to
kitty,
load a new one?
Yeah, it's gonna. There we go.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay, obviously, should I make a new cat or like try to recreate Ronan in this thing because I kind of want to do
don't
that. Okay,
What do you do?
I'm gonna try and recreate Ronan in here. So Ronin. And you could just put de Villiers in there.
Oh, you don't even have a name.
Yeah, I know. I have 2 first names. Oh my god.
How do you even spell that?
You don't know how to spell de Villiers. Okay. DEVILLIER.
IER.
Yeah, it's a French name. Again, that's one reason why I can't get rid of it because I love it.
Yeah.
Delilah
That could
Rhett
be
de
de
Villiers.
Villiers or it could be de Villiers. De
Yeah.
Villiers. De Villiers.
Well, pronunciation. And of course, a male.
It is.
Yep. And he's like 3 years old now, so like.
Well, standard then. Let's start with the name.
Okay, now I mean he's a gray striped cat. And he's not that thick. I mean, it's weird to describe because he has a thin face, but you know, trying to put him
How's
on
that?
a proper diet. That's actually kind of accurate. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's a muscular cat.
Gray.
Let's see if we can find a gray stripe.
There's a Greek kitty. Let me see if I can find a stripe. Whoa. There's an orange there.
Because that's one
Okay.
thing that people always mention to me about Ronan is like he has some great eyeliner.
How's that?
That looks pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that one. He does have grayish green eyes.
Okay. Let me
light,
go.
very light. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Can you even make it a little? Good. We'll just do that.
Lots.
And do you want a color or not?
Yeah, I want my cat to be fancy.
Stick bell on him too. Ooh.
Do that. Maybe he'll play with the bell. Keep his ass
I doubt
occupied.
it. What color you want it?
The collar?
Yes.
I almost want to make it purple just so we would match.
Do that.
And purple.
Yo, yeah, that goes well with him. He's like, God damn it, human, why? I don't want to dress like you. Well, you're gonna dress like me because I need you to be marked. It's like, it's not fair, man. What do you want, Jamie Mew?
I'm gonna fix this one real quick.
So many kitties. Speaking of my blackie, it's like, you man, why aren't you recreating me in Sims? And I'm like, well, because I can't, you know? Maybe next time, Jamie.
Why? Is she like a Callie or something?
No. She's just like getting all up in my face. Like, human, I want some.
No, you said you couldn't make her, so I was like, why? Is she calico or something?
Oh no, she's a black and white cat, you know.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
But you know, one cat at a time.
Don't know what Acme's wanting, so I'll just get to him later. So we has to name you first of all. That's not what I want to do. I want to go here. I wanted to get that.
Well, you know.
And then we'll go here.
Oh, it's a cute little baby. About to murder someone again.
Do that. And then I have a smart thing. Right?
Okay, now Jamie's licking my fingers for some reason. Suicide.
Why did I do that? Super sandwich subs total battle bees.
What the fuck?
Are we even still alive?
Yeah, we're still alive.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were still doing anything or just chilling or I'm confused.
It's like, where did the insanity go? This is bullshit, man.
Sorry, I'm just getting kind of tired.
It's okay.
Oh. What the
Oh, don't bite my hand.
Let's see, where is it? Alright, here's the. Okay, apparently that's not a thing I can do. Fine. Soap. I know this is the boring part.
Fuck. Yeah, we should have group calls and hangouts more often.
Yeah, they get pretty fun.
Doing it on Skype is bullshit.
Um, I'm just not as fun anymore because I'm always falling asleep.
Is it because of medication?
Yeah, the medicine makes me sleepy.
Is it like a temporary medicine?
No, it's something that I'd have to stay on.
Oh, okay.
There
Yeah.
we go.
I know that it annoys other people, but it doesn't bother me.
I mean, does your body have to adjust to it though?
Um,
Maybe that's why you're always tired.
yeah,
Oh, we forgot to do Ronan's personality like a dummy.
I'll probably get a
Because
little bit used to it, but at the same time, I don't want to get too used to it because then I'll have to get a higher dose.
oh fuck, yeah, that always
I
sucks.
don't want to do that just now.
I mean, because that's usually what happens when you're on new medication. It like affects your body, so it's like you get tired.
Yeah. But basically, yeah, I got a higher dose of the depression medicine, but I was still having problems with sleep and bad dreams and stuff. So she gave me an anxiety medicine that's supposed to mellow me out so I can sleep better. So I won't. So I don't have bad dreams as often, and if I do, they're not so bad.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like waking up with major anxiety attacks because I'd be having these weird ass bad dreams.
Okay. I mean, as long as you're feeling better, I mean, that's
Yeah,
what's more
man,
important.
I feel okay on them. I just nap a lot more than I used to.
Yeah, I may need to get back on some medicine as well. So personality.
Yeah.
Personality. Ronan's definitely adventurous. He's definitely a smart ass.
That's not a thing.
Is there a need for attention one?
Okay. I didn't know what that was.
Like, I don't know what that would be called.
Needy.
Yeah, he's definitely very needy.
No. Just neat.
Um,
Although we could probably put friendly.
yeah, I think that's close. Oh yeah, and if like strangers come, he immediately hides. So he's definitely a scaredy cat.
Okay, so he's shy. Shy? Would you consider it shy or skittish?
We'd have to
If
go
he-
shy because if he's friendly, then skittish is
Yeah.
kind of.
If it's like he can warm up to people, but if like someone new comes, it's like he gets kind of
Okay,
like
so
skittish.
it is shy.
There we go.
Derpy derpy doo.
Dabba-da-dabba-da-dabba-dee-doo.
Yeah, I would need to get myself back on some medicine as well.
I think you'd feel better if you were back on medicine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I've been off the things for like over 2 years.
Yeah, I've been out of medicine for a while, and then I had the new doctor, so she gave me different medicines, and I feel better on them for the most part. They just make me tired.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's nice, it does help me relax to a point. It doesn't make me dwell on things so much. The downside of that being that I forget things easily.
Like
The medicine
what?
has made me extremely forgetful.
Okay.
This better not induce Alzheimer's in you.
Oh no, it's not that. It just makes me forgetful in general. It makes it so I don't dwell on things and brood.
Okay, good. Because I mean, I do worry about you. I mean, like,
It's all
What?
good.
I'm confused. How many what now? How many people is in this house?
you have a little commune going on.
5, 6, 7.
I mean,
There should be.
I've been trying my best to at least with at least with myself, try to get on like anti-androgens or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because if at least I get on anti-androgens, like I can stop testosterone flow, and that is very important because that's gonna stop my hair from being
Yeah.
gone, of course, and also it will prevent like unwanted erections, of course. Because I
Yeah.
mean, because I'm OCD, I don't like the fact I get erections because I know what happens with that. So it's like it does bother me when that kind of shit happens.
Yeah.
Of course, people are like, well, you won't be able to have children. And it's like, I don't give a shit. Like, I mean, I've thought enough about that shit. I'm like, I really don't want any. So,
That's
Okay, I'm
understandable.
gonna get a new pass for a second so I can get to some.
and also, this is kind of weird, Raven. So you might actually understand this. You see, I don't talk about like my transition as much as I used to, as well as some other things, like the type of woman I do like because of the fact that I'm so overly sensitive to erections, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So therefore I don't talk about it enough, and that's obviously not healthy because then that builds up. So now every time it's even brought up, even in passing terms, it kind of causes a reaction. So I'm like, okay, I need to get on these so I can have less of a reaction, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's honestly my choice because like less reactions means less reactions. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Double negative. People don't get that though. But it's like with my mom, it's just like, well, it's natural. I'm like, well, dying is natural too. Doesn't mean that you want to get shot in the face.
Okay, I need.
It's just kind of how people are. Not everyone wants to, face things the same way. It's really none of our business.
Uh-huh. Yeah, of course. God, even my therapist is just as shitty as my builders. Therapy for over 6 years, and yet nothing has been done on that.
Uh,
God, now this conversation got like really negative. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry too, though. I mean, because like I said, I'm getting tired, so it's just like I don't have as much pep.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll have pep later.
Sure, I'll probably
You're
just end
good.
up taking a nap, and I'll be up and doing shit later in a few
You'll
hours.
have some Pepsi later.
Oh,
Pepsi.
do you know the only Pepsi I like anymore is the cherry vanilla?
How does that taste?
Really good.
Okay. Because I know my big sis is like a really, really devout Pepsi drinker. Like she doesn't like. Wait.
I tend to drink a
I
lot
think
of
she.
Dr. Pepper. I drink a lot of Dr. Pepper, and uh, I'm generally a Coca-Cola person. But because and vanilla Coke is okay, and cherry Coke's okay, but the Pepsi actually has the cherry vanilla put together. Actually, turns out pretty good. It doesn't taste like regular Pepsi. It tastes, you know, like a cherry vanilla soda.
People talk shit about Pepsi. I never understood that because I think it's good.
I was big into Pepsi when I was a kid. Um, that's kind of like a northern thing. But then when I moved down here, I was more into the Coca Cola because I just developed the other taste. I tried drinking Pepsi, but it tastes so watered down for me now.
Interesting.
It just isn't the same. So I like that I can actually drink this particular kind. So
Yeah. I like Mountain Dews, but that's only the flavored Mountain Dews. For some reason, I just can't drink straight Mountain Dew because there's something wrong with it. But some of even though I know that Mountain Dew has like high calories and like not the best sodium intake ever, you know. So it's like I do have to be very sparing on that
Yeah.
because my family does have to die babies. Yeah, diabetes. That's my name for it. Like
I
diabetes.
figured.
Yeah, it's like my big sis. I mean, she's at risk for diabetes, and you know, of course, I'm at risk for diabetes
Yeah.
because of everything. It sucks that we even have to think about that because it's like I remember. It's like the other day we were talking about. Me and my mom were like talking about how amazing, 11 years you graduated high school. I'm like 11 fucking years and I didn't do anything. Damn it.
That actually what used to upset me because I wanted to have some sort of college education and actually complete it, and I wasn't able to, and that used to upset me. And then I was seeing people who were going to college and like they weren't appreciating it. And I'm like, I would give anything to do that again, to go to college. And then I was able to do that, and now I can, I want to go back again for my master's. It's like, and they're like, well, if you're disabled, what do you want the stuff for? It's like, because I can.
Oh
That was
God, I hate that
something
bullshit question.
It's like that was something that was always planned for me. I was gonna get the college education, and disabled or not, I just want to do it.
Well, it shows
I
accomplishment. I mean, it shows that you can
Yeah,
present
Vikings
something
gonna
and say,
freaking
"Hey, I
swim.
did this."
Oh God, are we all gonna drown again?
I don't know.
Wait, was there a massive drowning?
No, there's just one
That happened twice
It was just
in a
one.
row.
because he's an idiot.
Yeah.
It's
But
just
yeah,
one mass drowning. Don't panic.
but yeah,
Okay.
even though it's like, yeah, well, I'm probably not gonna use anything. I'm not gonna have this big professional job or anything, but at least I know that I'm still smart enough to be able to do that. I mean, I graduated with my bachelor's with honors, and I was one of the top honors. It's like, yeah, I did that. I maintained an A average for almost 4 years, and I was on the dean's list almost constantly. And it's like,
Oh.
yeah, I did really damn good in my college education. I did so much better in college than I ever did in high school.
Damn, you're amazing, man.
I mean, like, man, high school was hard compared to this.
Well, I think college is more individualized in that respect.
Well, yeah, and also I have the benefit of going to class at home. I mean, because I don't. The way I always said it is like, I don't hate school. I love to learn. I just hate going because I don't like being around other people. So yeah, I pretty much excelled very much in college because I didn't have to go to a campus. I could just do it on my own at home. I was responsible for my own, stuff. And that's what I liked. I actually wanted to do everything. So yeah, when I go in for my master's, that'll just be, I guess, about a year and a half. It's only 18 months, and then I'll have a master's degree. And on the one
Great.
hand, it's like, did I waste college? Because it's like, well, if I'm disabled, all that. I was like, did you waste it? No, I didn't. I actually learned a lot. And I learned to look at things a little differently and how to approach things differently. I got a lot out of it. And I would like to think that when I go in for my master's, I'll get a lot out of that. And that I always have something to improve upon. I mean, before I went to college, Vladimir would have been a whole lot different. So now that I've gone through it all, it's like, okay, now I can actually try to use more biblical stuff in Vladimir since I've been trained to do that. And I can learn different tactics and stuff with the writing.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I went to pee. I did hear the entire thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, I wasn't sure if you heard all that.
Yeah, I mean, I did hear all of it. Don't worry. College, biblical stuff. The changes in Vladimir post college as pre college. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's all. I mean, I don't want to say the pursuit of desires, but it's more like the pursuit of just what is best. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
that's
It's an
all
experience that I can grow, that I can use to grow.
use to grow and be awesome and amazing. It's all those little things no one talks about. I mean, I never really had any aspirations to go to college myself. It was more just, hey, when I leave, gonna try and get something published. And sadly, I didn't do that yet. And I think it's mostly because, again, at that time, I was very sort of influential. Like, I was very easily led by other people.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't have to, because I was already more brilliant than them anyway. So it was more like I think I was just wasting that time for wasting time instead of like pursuing things, because of the fact that I did hang around a bunch of people that honestly did not care.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying not cared about me, but more like didn't care about what they did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, why are you a writer if you clearly don't care about it?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
that's something I never understood either, and it's something my family didn't understand initially. They're like, because I'd get frustrated over my art and my writing, and they're like, well, if you hate it so much, why do you do it? I'm like, it's not like that. They're like, well, you bitch and whine about it constantly. I'm like, no, I don't. But I mean, I do bitch and whine about it, but it's not like a constant thing. It's just always on, it's always on my mind. And like, that is actually part of, oh shit, that is actually part of the process. Hello,
well,
Gabby. Oh shit, she left before I got to her.
oh damn.
Mm.
Well, isn't it like you get frustrated at your children?
Huh?
Isn't it like you get frustrated at your children?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean you hate them. It means you're frustrated with them.
Yeah, it's like, this is all part of the process. I'll bitch and whine about it. It'll be over with, and I can go back to work.
Travis, get out.
I mean, it's kind of weird because it's like, yeah, you're frustrated at your children because you want them to listen, you want them to play nice, you want them to like aspire to go to college, but at the same time, it's like, well, you can't dictate to them what they want to do. And there's times where it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to like adjust my own life to suit my children sometimes,
Yeah.
if that makes any sense. I mean, you kind of have to think of it like that, because otherwise the story isn't real, if that makes any sense. Because like, well, it's just writing things down on a piece of paper and just, well, then that's what makes forgettable fiction, because you
Right.
don't believe it.
And I'm very passionate about what I do, even though I take long breaks and I get frustrated and I can yell and bitch and whine about it. I still want to do what I do. I just get frustrated when things don't always go the way I want them to. But, like I said, I'll get it out of my system, and that'll be the end of it for a while.
Yeah, it'll just be another day at work.
Right, and that's what it is. Like, I like what I do, but it is work, and you are going to get frustrated with things you enjoy.
Yeah, it really is just kind of like, it really is just kind of like it's weird because even me and my dad had this conversation once about how, treating it like a 9 to 5 when it's not a 9 to 5.
Yeah. I know that people say, if you do what you love, you never work a day in your life, and it's like, well, that's a nice thought, but you still will have times when you're just really frustrated with what you're doing, no matter how much you love it.
Mm-hmm. That is definitely correct. Oh well. I mean, one day people will understand, or they won't, but
And I'm just kind of like indifferent in general. I'd love to be more popular, but at the same time, it's like, I do it because I want to do it. But I still want fans. I'm so frustrated that I don't have, a larger fandom. But at the same time, it's like, but I still enjoy what I do. And the people who do know me do tend to enjoy the work I do.
Yeah, so you're not completely without fans. They're just not huge
Yeah,
numbers.
just kind of, even though I've been at it for years, I'm still pretty much new at this. I'm still trying to get my footing and find my place.
well, it's always been one of the annoying things going on about a lot of this because, I mean, it kind of goes back to that one person I keep bringing up, the fact that she decided to go PC. She decided to play to people's feelings. She decided to play with, I didn't want to offend people, so this is what the story ends up being. And I'm like, you're not half the creator I thought you were anymore. You decided to play to people's feelings. You can't play to people's feelings
And
like that.
I started off like that too. I was like, oh, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't want, then I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do what I do. It's easier that way. It's like, I don't want to write this because I'm afraid I'm going to hurt someone's feelings. I can't do this because I'm afraid that. I don't want to make people mad about this. Then I'm like, you know what? I just can't be a PC author. I just can't. The stories will not be as engaging and real if I'm constantly, tiptoeing around everybody.
Well, even then, it's like, what's the point of a story? The point of a story is to tell a conflict. You see, human beings, we naturally want the conflict. That's the reason why everyone wants to gossip about things that are on the news and shit like that, because we just naturally love talking about drama. We want to see, oh, how much fucked up shit has happened today or something like that. It's like, it's just naturally in our DNA. And I think it was almost like a survival tactic. If you say, hey, there was a great light from the distance, what do you think it was? I don't know, but it might be dangerous. And that brought up the concept of thunder. Like, okay, thunder over there, that means something is probably on fire over there. That means something came from the sky over there. So therefore, we need to avoid that kind of thing. And it's sort of like a form of raising awareness. There's the whole thing of like, oh, you see those people that are like black skinned and they live out in the woods. Yeah, don't go near them. They're dangerous. They do things that are unfamiliar to us. I mean, it's natural interest, if that makes any sense. It's not like we did it just because we want to stereotype people. It's more like it's something that we can talk about. It's no different than like if we come to these conversations, say, hey, the other day, it's like the other day, I had this event where I was walking and two fucking rednecks came out of nowhere to say, why was I on their property? It was just a wooded area. There was no trespassing sign. It was just a big blank piece of land, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I just went there and they were like, hey, what are you doing on our property? And I basically just apologized and left. But they were angry with me that I chose to leave, because I know that if I said something wrong, they probably would have threatened me with weapons, because
Yeah.
we live in that kind of area where there's these hicks that know where the buried bodies. So it's not like it's not like the most terrible thing that's ever happened to me, but I'm compelled to talk about it because of the fact that it was a negative event that did happen. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
it's something to talk about. And I kind of feel bad about people like this these days because they don't understand. And of course, that's also kind of puts you in a higher tier than most other creators I talk to. Because the thing is with you choose to see the world for how it is. You don't choose to see the world from how you would want it to be. Because technically, there's no such thing as a utopia. There's no such thing as everyone living in peace and harmony because then there's no conflict, therefore there's no story. It's sad that way, but it's kind of like oh my god, it's kind of like at least one of my philosophies of storytelling, the fact that we can tell the story, the fact that we can show that these events happen proves that we can survive them. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, at least that's the way I kind of see it, even though I think of everything as real, even if it's like the most fantastical thing ever where, you have, even if you have
I think a common mood of mine is there's generally a character that's always cynical. And that's just how I've grown up to look at the world. I've tried being, I grew up being optimistic, and then eventually it's just like I had to just become cynical. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to survive. I had to, I kind of had an idea of what the world was like, and I didn't like it. But, you can't always, single-handedly change things. It's like, well, that's just life. It's not fair. Well, in order to survive life, I pretty much had to create this snarky cynicism to get through it.
It's usually the way it works.
It's like, I don't mean to be mean and obnoxious. It's just, basically the world you told me that we had when I was growing up doesn't exist. So I'm trying to figure out, after, an entire childhood of being lied to, how the world works, to get to concept, to adapt to the concept that, yeah, life sucks. There, it's not as happy and hopeful as you're taught as a child. Like, oh, this is how it works. It's like, yeah, but the problem is that it doesn't work that way. You say it does, and that's how it's supposed to work, but that's not how it actually is working. It's like, yeah, well, I have a color TV, but it only shows me black and white. So yeah, it's supposed to show me color, but it doesn't. And because of that, I experience it differently.
Yeah, it's disappointing when you have to do it like that, but I mean, what can you do? It's disappointing. It's disappointing to have to accept things in certain ways, but it's like, what else can you do?
Yeah.
I think that's kind of like why I do engage myself in these type of conversations, because I feel like if I could do anything, if I can definitely do anything, it would be to exchange ideas, raise awareness, and show people things that they never thought would ever exist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if that helps with your depression. When you ask my opinion on any of your stories, I go 110% in what you would want to hear. Not what you would want to hear, but more like if you did something right. You know what I mean? Because I do feel like that's important, And
I said, like, I'd rather you be honest with me, because then I know more about you as my potential reader, and then also as just like what I need to be conscious of either right away or in the future.
Because that was my what, go on. Go on. Were you gonna say something?
No, I thought you were waiting for Shannon.
Okay. because that was my mistake when I reviewed a work of a couple people before. The thing is that they just wanted to hear all the goods they want to hear. You know what I mean? Just like, oh, I did this amazing thing and I did this cool thing and it was cool and I can do that. But the thing is that they did not want to hear past that. They wanted to hear that they're brilliant and beautiful and wondrous and they can never do no wrong, and their tears cause flowers to bloom and make the world a better, shinier place. You know what I mean? It's just that kind of thing. But it's I can't do that just on moral principle. I really can't do that because that's
I'm kind of a mix. Like, I'm not 100% cynical, but at the same time, it's like I'm hopeful, but I'm realistically hopeful. It's like, I hope this thing does this, but at the same time, it's like, but it probably won't.
And I guess that's what you would call, I mean, some people say, oh, you're being pessimistic or you're being a nihilist. It's like, no, you're being a realist if you are aware that, you're not perfect and what's going on is not perfect. You are preparing yourself for the negative, but you're hoping for the positive.
Well, that's what they say. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. And that's pretty much what I try to do. It's just like, I really hope this world gets better, but it probably won't.
It probably won't.
It'll always get worse before it gets better.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
But it's just like,
it's like a lot of people are like, oh, if we had this or this happened, do you think how we? I'm like, no, this is not going to happen because we don't deserve it. And it's like, I like to think I'm a nice person, but I know how some people are, and it's like, we are not mature enough as a species to handle certain things. As much as I would love to see certain things, I know that on a whole, humanity just can't handle it.
Well, think of politics right now. How many people genuinely care about what they're doing? I mean, I'm sure there's some people that do care about what they're doing, but how many people really do it just because they want to push an agenda, making their entire policy completely selfish?
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
we're never going to remove that kind of thing, because if we really did care, we would really have things in a certain way, you know what I mean? But the thing is that no one wants to have things in a certain way because no one want to give up their own self-interest. And I can understand that, because I don't want to give up certain things that I want myself, but it's weird. We live in a weird time, because I mean, we have a bunch of people that want to get famous ad populum. They want to be loved ad populum. They want, just, they just want,
they want all the good shit without putting in the sacrificial work.
Oh, yeah, yes, of course. Yeah, no one wants to do that, which is kind of sad, because I'll keep saying this, my parents are very smart and they didn't raise a dumbass, so, when people come with me with my opinions and they want my statements on things, it's like, I don't want to give those up, because just on principle, I just can't, it's kind of.
Okay, not to change subjects, but me and Raven apparently just had a breath holding contest and I won.
Interesting.
Why?
I don't know. Are we swimming in the rain?
Yes.
Really?
That's totally a thing we should do.
I have.
Swimming.
I have too, actually.
It's kind of fun.
It's so
okay,
sweet.
I lost that round.
Yay, we won.
I am the breath holding master.
The master of
You lost the first round.
the master of breaths.
Oh, snoopy poop.
Damn, it's already 4:03.
It's 5:03 here.
I've.
Hopefully, Mom doesn't come back here.
say, "Bitch, it's my house. Get out."
Yeah, yeah, of course. I still can't believe that she called in the middle of us making fun of her just to say, "Hey, you're talking kind of loud all the way over there, 50 feet away."
Okay, Sarius apparently is sleeping. Oh, wait, who's sleeping? Yeah, Sarius is sleeping in Arachne's bed because reasons.
And
And
Havo
Havo was like,
there
I
alone.
wanted to sleep there.
Don't you hate it when the Sims like do shit like that?
But I wanted to do that. It's so funny to watch though, because it's like they look like you just crushed their soul a little. Like, oh no,
It's so disappointing.
why? Why would you do that?
Okay, what floor do you want to sleep on, Raven?
Doesn't matter to me.
Fine. You can sleep in the dead center floor here. She said
In the
ownership.
I can sleep in the dead center. She's gonna throw me in the cemetery. She's gonna throw me in the pet cemetery. Ah!
Oh, yeah,
Oh!
that's amazing. It still fucking annoyed me that you spelled with an S instead of a C.
It's like grammar Nazis everywhere. It's like getting Tourette remarks, acting like, what the hell? I can't stop.
Change the title.
No, it's not spelled that way.
Poor little grammar Nazis. There was actually a guy on Hitler's army that did kill people for improper use of grammar, and basically it's just like, yeah, he was the first grammar Nazi.
Yeah, okay.
I can't remember his name though, and I thought that was amazing.
Oh, my back's killing me.
Okay.
Boopily boopily boop, boop boopity boop.
Uh-huh.
Derpy derp 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 derp.
Let me see. God, and I'm like so behind.
Red Schneider and screwdriver.
Why is he a screwdriver?
That was from the South Park Stick of Truth game.
Oh yeah, I remember when he was a carrot, but don't remember
Red
him.
Schneider is a carrot.
Oh, so it's like they reworked an old joke for the game.
Yeah, they're like basically when you go into the theater in South Park, they're basically doing like Rob Schneider jokes.
Ah, okay. That makes total sense.
That game was something. I've actually not completely beaten it yet because something always happens to my files. But it's like I did watch someone play through it, and I'm like, this game.
I wanted to see it, but I almost want to be like, should I really? It's that kind of a situation.
It's definitely entertaining. If you like dirty jokes, it's definitely
I mean, I remember Princess Kenny being very popular for some reason.
yes. Princess Kenny is in the game.
Yeah, because one of my overly PC former friends actually loves Princess Kenny, that did a lot of artwork about that. And I was just
Kenny is a pain in the fucking ass to use.
apparently.
Because like you have to like do this thing with the buttons, and you have to do it exactly right. Otherwise, he screws up or he dies, but comes back.
Oh, God.
I mean, it's an amusing concept, and he just doesn't come off as very strong either. I had a hard time using him as a buddy.
I'm going to need to play that game to at least see what the mechanics are now, because...
It's basically an RPG.
Although, I mean, is it like the classic Nintendo hard kind of RPG, or is it like has other things in it?
I want to say kind of like a Final Fantasy kind of RPG, but it's basically an interactive South Park episode.
It has bits of that in there.
Yeah.
And I heard they were making a sequel, so that's kind of like why it's fresh on my mind right now.
That would be cool. I mean, and it's a hard game to play, but for the most part, it's not obnoxiously hard, but it's still hard enough.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
But I got really comfortable playing it really fast, you know, and I'm not a gamer. Despite the fact that I'm recording live stream videos of games, I'm not actually a gamer. There are very few games I'll actually play.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
I'm a pussy. What do you want?
I mean, I would delve into an RPG every once in a while, but you know, most of my games I play are survival horror games.
I like playing simple games. Like Sims is easy for me. Well, especially since I had cheats. And I was watching some people playing Niche, which will be out in January. And I'm like, well, I want to play that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And because it looked simple enough. I mean, it looked like it was simple but challenging enough that I wouldn't get bored with it too quickly.
Well, that's always good. I mean, because it's always going to be one of the problems with like games, because it's like, where's the happy medium? Because like you don't want.
Yeah, it's basically a genetics game where you have to make sure that your creatures survive.
Oh, so you like
only using you have to get like the food and stuff, but then you also have to basically choose the correct genetics to make sure you have all these healthy creatures.
So it's like somewhat of a crafting game in that respect.
Somewhat, yeah. I was thinking that I had asked Chris to buy a copy for me for Christmas. And
what floor do you want to be on, Rhett?
How many floors?
There's only one. There's three, but there's 3 beds in the basement, 3 in the top floor, and then 1 on the main floor.
Give me the basement.
Raven's already got the main floor, so you got.
Give me the basement. Like, see what's down there.
But yeah, I had said that when I get a copy of the game, I wanted to play it with all of us around, so that I was going to have like a serious gameplay, but also I was going to have another game file where we just kind of, shoot the shit and just have fun.
Pretty much do what we're doing now.
Yeah.
That'd be great to see.
Okay.
My mouth.
There's this bed, I think. Yeah, there's this bed. And then there's the one up all the way upstairs. Rhett.
I really
They look the same right now.
I almost really do want a basement bedroom.
Okay.
All right, we'll leave that one for you then, and then.
Oh, that's great. I mean, be away from the sun. I can play my games down there.
Yeah.
Play my horror
You do
games
have
down there.
roommates, though. There are 2 other bedrooms down there, so.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's Adam's room.
Oh, you know what? I'll turn my webcam on. Fuck it.
What?
Seriously?
I'm on my I'm on my phone and I turned off my webcam and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll turn my webcam on. Okay, Shannon, I just seen the funniest fucking thing.
What's that?
You know those neon green fucking shoes you tried to give Rhett?
Neon green what?
Yeah, I
the
think I know
green-
what one you're talking
the neon green shoes.
Shoes.
Yeah, you made the
The
joke about
shoes.
pumping them up and they have the light in the
Yeah.
back. Some motherfucker was wrong to put those, but bright neon fucking pink.
We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
Bringing sexy black.
Whoa.
Okay, I need to fix something. Whoa! Not what I wanted to do.
But I thought that was someone else there for a second. Because
Okay, then.
Rocky has a very distinct voice, and it changed when he.
Yeah, at first I didn't quite recognize it when I heard it first. I'm like, who the hell is that? And then I looked like, oh, it's Arachne.
Okay. At least we know. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple like very weird things going on with me. It's like I don't get it.
Excuse me.
I honestly don't. I was gonna describe it. It's like I was talking to Shannon the other day about this. It's just like, you know what? I mean, if I were to like choose the transition or something like that. I mean, if I were to like classify myself as a specific kind of like woman, I would definitely like to look more like my big sis, who is kind of thicker girl, and all that stuff. But she's proportioned right. She has a thick ass and thick
Yeah.
chest and stuff like that. But it's like even though she's like bigger, she's not like ashamed of it.
That's honestly one thing I hate about my big sister. And I blame fucking society for it.
Oh, go on.
Well, I was waiting for this truck to pass because I am on my phone.
Oh, did a fucking T-Rex just come by?
No. I'm old, but not that old. Jesus Christ, woman.
I can't do the T-Rex voice. I'm sorry. Not like
But
that voice.
yeah, that's one thing about Jenny that I wish was different. Not necessarily. I don't wish she was skinny, but she's self-conscious about her body because she is overweight. And like I said, for that, I mostly blame fucking society. Because they have bullshit fucking, standards and bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird kind of like that. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, you see, this is one reason why I never bring it up. Because it's like so I'm very sensitive to that kind of shit. But it's like, I don't
you got it.
What, go on?
Right, quickly, you got to remember, though, that if anybody in this group had a problem with chubby women, then they wouldn't be here. Because Shannon and Raven is both they're not skinny, to put it nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I've made many comments on the fact that I wish I could lose a little bit of weight.
They wish they looked like me.
Oh yeah.
Not quite that skinny. No.
And look, I'm not fucking sorry. Yeah.
No, I don't want to be a beanpole.
I mean again. What, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to be a beanpole, but I do wish I could lose about 5 or 6 pounds. I guess
you have to have enough fat in the ass area so you don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, and of course I don't mean like sensitive as like offended, but it's more like sensitive in terms like if I just imagine myself as like a female or something like that, I'd like get a real bad boner, which I don't want to bring up because I'm very sensitive to that stuff, and I don't want unnecessary erections, as I've already explained previously. So it's like it's kind of weird.
But yeah.
It's kind of weird to explain that because then it's just like now I'm in this limbo of vague terms, and people want.
He's not the first transgendered female that I'm friends with, and a lot of them don't like discussing, talking about the penis. My friend, it wasn't anything sexual. I had asked him when he was planning to get it removed and if he was going to have it removed and become a full female. And he said he's thinking about it, but he doesn't know yet. And to, what's bringing it up, because that is a sensitive subject with them. So I know what he means, even if I wasn't though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just like we don't bring up Soyuz's vagina.
Oh yeah, of course,
because he's a transgendered female, transgendered male. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, we usually don't touch the private areas. Not in a Donald Trump sort of way, but in a joking sort of way.
Yep.
Because I knew Raven was gonna make that joke.
Yeah, I actually wasn't even thinking about doing it. But yeah, I was going to go more with, we just talk about how big his craps are.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And how much he loves Sirius's big stiffy.
No, my big stiffy.
Yeah. His 16.
You're right.
His 16 inch.
I can freaking names today.
I'd be kind of voted out if Soyuz liked his own big stiffy.
He probably would if he.
This is a really awkward thing here.
Apparently.
But yeah, that was the thing. He definitely likes arachnids. Yeah. Yeah.
To kind of make it less awkward, does Rhett know the story of that?
I don't think so.
Think it does.
Okay.
I don't think I was there.
Shannon, and Raven was screen sawing The Sims. And Soyuz was watching me play The Sims. And it was DOS 3D. I was working in DOS. And when the people spawn in, they spawn in the default T pose. And Soyuz, God bless him, he's so fucking adorable, but he couldn't think of the word, so he goes, "That's a nice big stiffy."
Oh, damn.
You gonna want hot dogs or?
I'll take a hot dog.
Yeah, seriously.
Maybe we'll take a hot dog too.
Oh.
You're like, when you take a hot dog, and she's like,
Tell her I don't have one of those robot-y things. What is that?
Nope. The only thing I can think of that would send food like that is freaking Wonka Vision.
No.
Oh, yeah, Wonka Vision's totally awesome.
Remote control that has blades and looks like a little helicopter.
Oh, the I know what you're talking about. They've been having problems with them. Help me out, guys!
I don't know.
The little plane thingies that the airplane's been having problems with. Freaking
Drones?
Drones. Thank you.
Drones, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have a drone.
We don't have any drones, so you can't have a hot dog.
Darn.
We can't send you one.
Okay, well, I'll just imagine how good it is.
Oh God, it's so tasty. The juice, like, it just explodes in my mouth. Oh my God.
We actually got I can't remember what kind of hot dogs they were. I guess they're like, I don't know. They were so good. They had that perfect snap. You know, like when you go to bite, you hear that little pop. It was so good. And we also found some kibasi. Like, it was a huge thing of kibasi, and we got it for like a couple bucks. And we were like, man, we wish we could get these all the time, because it's like an outlet store.
Sounds like it.
Oh my God, it was so good. I was like, man, I would really, really be happy if we could just get those giant kibasi again, because that thing was just unbelievably delicious.
Sounds delicious. But you know what? I mean, even that is like like something because I mean I do. It's weird because it's like there's this whole thing with women's bodies that there's like a certain standards, even though it's like well you know you gotta watch your calories and stuff like that. You know you gotta make sure that I mean it's natural because women like have more of a capacity to store body fat, and there's
Right.
actually a study that say that they're more capable of mobilizing body fat than men can. So
Well, they're also a lot harder to get rid of body fat than men.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
But it's like I don't know. It's like I can imagine myself like God, it's like goes back to like my more erotic fan fiction day. Well, not fan fiction, but like erotic story days where I imagine like I don't want to say I was a weight gain writer, but it was it's within that area, you know, it was within that area of writing. And I actually made like a dummy account so people would know it was me. But people keep saying, wow, I love your fiction. Because basically apparently there's a lot of people that were into that, but they loved the way I portrayed it because they thought it actually had a plot. Ironically, it wasn't just like constant come shot, all that other bullshit all going on. And it was just like wow, there's actually character development. And because there was this one story where I came up with an idea of let me see, one of the stories that I was going to write, it involved a guy who wanted to be a girl, but basically he was given an offer. Okay, well, you have the choice to be one perfectly, but you can't. Yeah, it was more like there was like this suit, it was like this costume, and it's like if you wear the costume, then you're not going to be able to get out of it, and you have to accept the parameters of the costume. And obviously this costume was of a sort of a thicker woman with a thicker ass and thicker tits and kind of a belly, but not like overweight belly, kind of just like, you know what I'm talking about. So he accepted
Well, there's different types. You have the kind of big boned-ish girl. You have the girl that's kind of chunky but not super unhealthy, just kind of like, yeah, she's got a little weight, but
yeah, of
not,
course.
yeah. And then you got the overweight chick, the really overweight chick, and the freaking obese chick.
Oh yeah, of course. So he's not supposed to. He's basically not allowed to like leave the suit as well as change the suit in any way because of the fact that it's a suit. So therefore, even if he diets or anything like that, it won't change the physicality of his new body. So he was having insecurities about this until he met this one kid. I mean, this one kid who became almost like a surrogate little brother to him. And he met him, and it's like over the course of their relationship, it's like he learns to appreciate his new body despite the imperfection it has because of the fact that this person thinks he's really awesome. So it's kind of like that, and I wrote it mostly as just like expressive fiction more than erotic fiction. But some people actually said like, yeah, I really love this story, it's amazing. And it I don't know, it gave me a happy, but it was more like just wish fulfillment kind of thing. But even with wish fulfillment, even if it is like wish fulfillment, like, oh well, I want this just to feel sexy or something like that, it goes back to what I was saying, that, you know, there has to be at least a good premise and a good plot going on. Otherwise, it will not be remembered. It will not be loved. It will not have any sort of relevance. So, I mean, obviously, that's how I feel on this entire situation. And I think it's been worse like recently because of the fact that, you know, I just got finished moving. So therefore, my mind is now focused back on transitioning and all that stuff, and just yeah, you know how it is.
Okay, so I want to say hello to Rosetta. She is in the chat.
Hi.
And so yeah, we're all gonna say hello.
Hello, Rosetta.
Hello.
I
Hello.
did not think someone was here.
Yeah, someone popped in. Oh, we got some more viewers. Cool.
Hi.
I'd see that
I'm confused.
it will go back down to 2. Because since I jumped back on, I went to the channel to
Giving me false hopes, Arachne. You're killing me, Smalls.
hey, if I don't, Sun and Red.
Wait, why?
Why? Because you're an asshole?
You're an
I,
ass.
Just gonna throw that out there ever so casually.
I thought that was your position.
Okay, Downey, it got to a point that I have to kind of fight you mentally to make a pun out of song reference.
Uh-huh.
You're literally like these Mexicans that's going to get a wall built around them. No offense to anybody in chat. But you're trying to take my job here, lady.
Like you.
Hey, at least I'm paying for it.
Hey, I ain't making a dime off of you, motherfucker. Who the hell you paying?
Damn.
Oh, everyone left again. I'm looking at the viewers down here. It's like I can never tell like when we actually have viewers or whatever because I've seen messages, but there's no viewers. And every time I go in there and say hello, it's like I never know. It's not. I don't know if I'm lagged or what.
If anybody is in chat, type in the chat box. We don't bite unless you pay us.
The reason we take so long to respond to the chat right now is because we're not quite used to actually having people in the chat. So go ahead and just chit chat in the chat and just kind of sit tight and we'll notice you.
Eventually.
We'll notice you,
Eventually,
senpai.
yeah.
Is there where is this?
Where's what?
Is this like being broadcast?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you not know you were on YouTube?
He muted his mic. What the heck?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Rhett.
Rhett, where you go?
Oh shit.
What now?
Oh, he left. Maybe he's having another blip again.
I don't know.
I'd say no because it's kind of rude it muted his mic and then kicked his ass out. Just saying.
I thought he knew we were live.
I could have strongly told him.
We did.
Yeah.
That was the whole purpose of this.
That was this makes things awkward.
Oh dear. Oh my. Well, any of these, any woos.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think one of us even pointed that out when we started, shortly after we started. It's like, yeah, and we are, we are on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess he forgot?
Possible.
Or something? This is, sandwich.
I will have to change the name of this video though because we've pretty much just spent all this time on Sims 3.
We did have some 4, and then you.
Yeah.
Does it actually?
Stop. You kept asking for him to give you information on yours, and
just so I could make him.
And I wasn't able to get his information to work on mine, so I just figured instead of us arguing over look here, I just ended.
Oh,
all you need to do is change the 4 to a 5 because it's Sims of our lives, and you haven't really been, you and Shannon both haven't really been saying what Sims. It's just okay, yeah, Sims 4, okay.
Yeah.
No,
He can read everybody.
Okay, well, you don't make it the easiest to fucking understand, first of all. It's typed like that. Welcome back, Rhett. It's
Yeah, you scared us there for a minute because you muted your mic and then went poof.
I
Like,
muted.
did he not know we were live? Is he having a problem?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out audio on Hangouts.
Oh.
Because I mean, here's what happened. I was wondering, oh, is this being broadcast? So I went to YouTube to see if I accidentally pressed a video link or something like that, and the audio just immediately just left, and I'm like, wait, what happened? And then I went back, and then it was just like, it's like, no, why can't I access the audio again? Fuck. And then it's just like, okay, well, I'm gonna just leave and then come back, and maybe that'll fix it. And then it usually does. But I was like, I never had that happen before, because on Skype I can listen to a YouTube video while y'all are talking, and I will still be able to hear the conversation, but y'all won't hear the audio from the video I was listening to. So I was wondering, but obviously you can't do that in Hangouts, so it was an adjustment. Sorry.
Yeah, we just
you kind of scared us there. It's like, we're live. We thought I knew that, and all of a sudden it's like poof. I'm like, oh shit.
Did he forget?
No. No, I don't have like serious stage fright. I just went like Fluttershy went like, go away.
Yeah, because we were talking about your personal stuff, and then you're like, we pointed out that, oh yeah, we are still live, and you're like, we are? Poof. Like, that's like super because you were talking about personal stuff.
That would have been comical almost. It's like something you would see straight from the cartoons. Just like, wait, we were live? And then I just deflate, just become like a deflated balloon animal. It's just like, oh, I think Rhett broke.
Yeah, so at least you're a good sport.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yes, well, what's the point of having secrets if you can't share them?
You know, doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of a secret?
Yeah, no one needs to.
That was why my reaction was,
Yeah, no one needs to know which floorboard that I keep the dead bodies under.
Yeah. Oh, is it autumn time?
I'm pretty sure the guy who killed the creepy guy with the bird eye would know where to keep the bodies because he stored his body there too.
Hey, Mulai, don't talk about my side business. For fuck's sake, woman.
What, you clean up for the mafia or something?
No, shut up!
What, you run a cleaning service? God.
Yeah, I clean suits. The move is not going to be discussed.
I mean, you have mops and you have, like, you know, detergent. I mean, all the essentials for cleaning. I don't know what's wrong with that. Like,
Arachne, we actually have those in our Big Lots. Chris is constantly telling me he wants to try them.
I did that.
Why?
That just now popped up on my Tumblr, and I was like, the first thing that came to my mind is, I'm out of blue balls, but fucking hell, man.
We do that every month. Every month for months, we go into Big Lots, and he's like, one day I'm going to try one of those. I'm like, I never knew of a guy who actually wanted blue balls.
Oh, I hate blue balls so fucking much.
Oh, dear.
Living with Mom, I had Blue Ball City.
Excuse me.
And you know, that's one of the biggest bullshits, like, because it's just like, you know, you can't fucking masturbate whenever you want to, because then it's just like, well, Mom is going to come in and she'll be like, oh my God, why are you doing that? It's so inappropriate and all this stuff. And, well, you know.
Well, now you have a whole damn house to jerk it off in.
Yeah, of course. I will clean it up.
Assuming his mother doesn't just randomly show up.
Because she does randomly show up, so I have to time that. Yeah, I know. I'm autistic, so therefore I have to time everything.
What are you doing in there?
It's like, She's, you know what? She's just as nosy as Pawpaw. She wants to come in and move shit. You know, she's like, oh, these plates. Oh, they're so nice. They're so nice. They're gonna go into this cabinet and say, stop moving my shit. Fuck. And the overly dramatic yelling, just like, fuck. Not like that. That's kind of a quiet little normal voice thing, but
excuse me. Man.
What do you want, Ronan? I want to have your leg.
Okay then.
Is it autumn time in the game?
Ronan claim my leg. I'm sorry.
Shannon.
What now?
Is it autumn in the game?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Ronan, you got eye bogeys.
I hate eye boogies. Mirage gets them a lot.
Dude, when I was a kid, I actually had one. I had got one that was so bad, and I don't know why. We never figured out why I got it or how I got it. But I literally couldn't open my left eye. I guess that the only thing logically I could possibly think of is I cried during my sleep. God knows what the fuck I was dreaming of. But it mixed with it, and yeah, it completely sewed my fucking eyelashes together.
That's messed up.
And
I had that once for a different reason, but yeah.
Luckily, it's a simple fix. You just, want some water over your eyelashes, and it softens it up and fixes that. But yeah, and I don't know if you can't tell on cam because I usually have sunglasses on, but my sister Jenny kind of conned a phrase for me that I have a heart as big as my eyelashes. Oh. When most women sees my natural eyelashes, they get really jealous because I have full, thick eyelashes. Naturally.
You just totally made me think of Peanuts. It's like, oh, you mean compliment my naturally curly hair?
Oh, God.
There you go. You're coming home now.
But I'm already home. Oh, you wasn't talking, was you?
Are you saying I'm not allowed
You
in my
are
own
thinking
house?
about butt plugs.
Butt plugs.
Well, kind of ironically, I am talking to Chris at the moment, so...
Ow!
Gotta plug that butt. Did you hear about that news story about the latest thing that people say they want taken down? Well, basically someone said that there's a Christmas tree decoration and they said they wanted it down because it looked like a butt plug.
That actually was from last year, and it was in France, I think.
Yeah, it was 2014, I think, wasn't it? 14 or 15.
Yeah.
And all I could say is that maybe that's what someone wanted for a Merry Christmas. I mean, seriously. I mean, don't be prejudiced towards the sexual gifts.
I mean, if I look at it innocently, it does look like a tree. But, having a dirty mind, it does look like a butt plug. But at the same time, you had stuff like that they make for decades, and it's like, oh, yeah, well, and then people make dirty jokes about it, but it's like, yeah, well, it's supposed to be a tree. It's supposed to be a tree. No one is deliberately saying, look, we're going to put up a butt plug. That was just the kind of thing you snickered about. It wasn't the kind of thing.
It's green, it's triangular, and it's circular. It has the tree shape.
Yeah, it's like, when I was younger, there was, the thing you would joke about with your friends, like, oh my God, it looks like a big butt plug. But obviously, it's supposed to be a fucking tree, and you were supposed to have that mature grown-up mind and be like, I know what it's supposed to be. But yeah, it's funny because it looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of like, I think the name of this show is like Dick's Hobo.
Yeah.
And everybody just says, well, you know, we're going to Dick's. And you have to snicker at it because it's like, yeah, you're going to Dick's.
Oh, speaking of dicks, did you see the cheese family that we made?
Was that the one that looked like they jumped on a trampoline, went up the ugly tree, hit every branch on one side, fell down the other side, hit every branch, and then got smacked by a semi and the fucking ugly tree fell on them?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but did Rhett see that though?
Oh, I didn't know who she was asking, but yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Arachne was here when we did that.
I still ask whether or not Rhett was here when we did that.
No,
Mo
Mo wasn't here because it was.
Rhett hopped on just as I was getting ready to leave.
Yeah.
If you still had, too bad you didn't have your game still running because I'm done with Rhett for. Well, I'm done with him. So.
I'm done with him. I had my way with him.
You're talking about
Yes.
We translated into a dirty mind.
Uh-huh.
The Undertaker's druid torches.
Oh yeah.
They're famous. They got disease too.
Ew.
Mega ew.
Where the hell is it? I lost it. There it is.
I still love that damn outfit. The Mistress Arachne outfit for DOS.
Mm-hmm.
Because it perfectly fits what someone would imagine. Like, you know, someone from that time period rowing. Because the Lady Arachne is based off of Arachne.
Yeah, of course.
The Greek myth.
Yeah.
And the outfit is called Mistress Arachne, and it looks like literally something that came straight out of that time period with the spider design.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see that image I did? With the Mistress Arachne.
I saw a few of them. I don't remember.
Okay, I'll relink it in the Skype chat.
I mean, I try to keep up with like all the pictures, but obviously, you know, with the move.
Well, I don't show a lot of mine because they are X-rated. And we have people in the chat who doesn't necessarily care for that type of stuff, like
okay.
Shannon.
Yep.
You know, they like it and they put up with it because they like the quality aspect of it. But
Yeah,
they
it's
don't
decent
necessarily.
quality, the subject matter.
Oh, I see what you mean by blue balls now. I saw that.
I think.
Although how dare they ruin a good cheese puff?
I don't
know.
Go Raven. Go Raven. Go.
As I was thinking, I might go ahead and end the stream since we're kind of slowing down.
Yeah, we're kind of fucking around now.
I'll change the title for it later. I'm about ready for a nap myself.
Woo!
Yeah, go take that
for
nap.
quite a few hours, so.
Well, if you do make it in time today, because sometimes when you say you're gonna take a nap for a few hours, you sleep the rest of the day and you don't show up till like 4 in the morning.
4, yeah.
But assuming you do actually show up this evening, if Rhett's